Hello, everybody. How are we doing on this fine, fabulous Tuesday? I shouldn't forget the day of the week already. It's the first one. Well, second one, I guess, if you count. Off by one error. Hi. What is my camera doing? That is not the direction I would like you to point. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well. Oh my gosh, let's go all the way up there. We've got Firefly, Idol, Raven, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Mantis, hello. Yeah, I understand. Work's a work. Hello, yo. Exactly, Leah. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see ya. Raven, congrats on your 3 stream streak. Oh, sorry to hear that you lost your streak from before. Idol, congrats on your 265 stream streak. Oh boy, we got lots going on here. Ems, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 12th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And let's see who else is here. Slarty Bart, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Yed, congrats on redeeming your participation point. We will get to that in just a second, but I'll keep track of the people who have them so far. Firefly, thank you so much for coming by. Sorry you gotta get to sleep. That's totally fine. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Cronox. Welcome in as well. Cronox, oh my goodness. I just got here. Thank you so much, Cronox. Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might need to start keeping track already. Let's just write down total amount here. 10, 12, 13 so far. Okay. Alright, I'm saying hi. Who starts a conversation like that? Ray, welcome in. Violet, welcome in. Thank you so much, Cronox. Thank you so much for the gifted 10 subs to the community. And Kat, welcome back to the stack as well for the 50th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for a 50-month streak. I wouldn't believe that I've been streaming that long. My goodness. All right, we got a lot to go over. Yin Yang, or Yin Yang rather, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Archangel, it's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well too. All right, gifted subs. Welcome to the stack. Herm, BFT, Not Thigh, Macer Vic, Mackenzie, Bossman Haas, Brida, Odinata. Hey, Odinata. Hey, Virgo, Miss Coach K. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, you should get the badge. Oh, you've already got the badge. You only needed 2 subs, Kurnax, for the badge. All right, let's talk badge really quick. Hi, Spirit, or Spiru Trover. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. The post on Discord looks different on mobile than it does on PC. All right. 100 felt more in the spirit. Okay, we've got a few things to do here. So let's go over the first thing. First things first, this entire week you have the opportunity to earn a badge. I wanted to give everyone an opportunity to earn it. So there's 2 ways to get it. You can either sub twice, which is like sub yourself and gift a sub, or gift 2 subs, whatever works best for you. Or gift us 10 subs like Cronox did. That also gets you your badge. Or you can watch for 10 total hours. We're probably going to be streaming for close to 50, probably even longer over the course of the week. And lurking is perfectly fine as well. So if you watch for 10 total hours, then you will also get the badge. Although the badge is slightly different, whether you get it from one way or another. I had Onion make up a few different ones. It's so good looking. Look at it. So yeah, there's a few different badges, but the one for gifting subs is more spiky, I believe. So if you're into that sort of thing. That would be kind of funny, Cronox. I assume that's not how it worked, but I assume that Twitch keeps track of how many hours you've watched or lets you know that stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen it from mine. You got the badge? You got a Blossom badge. I think that looks different here. I'm not sure. Cronox has it on there right now. Okay, Twitch does tell you. Oh, it counts last week. Okay, good. I would assume that Twitch would tell you. That would make sense. All right, anyways, the whole reason I brought this up here is because we are going to go to our fancy spreadsheet. Mel, welcome back to the stack. For the 27th month, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And your participation point. Modern, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and your participation point. All right, let's go ahead and take a look here. Okay, so we're gonna have an overall point total that has the ability to get us a few different things here. So if we hit 100 total points, then you guys get to pick my next variety stream game. I just made up a whole bunch of things here. I don't know how far we're actually gonna get in this. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to have some ideas. For 200, we get a cosplay stream of the community's choice. Spirit Trover, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and your participation point. Slarty Bart, welcome back to the stack for the 10th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and your participation point. All right, so I haven't added these yet, but we will momentarily here. Okay, that's 2 more. Am I keeping track right? Mel was 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17 now. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna have to like scroll back to figure this all out here. We'll fill them in as we're going here. But I want to explain everything to you so you know what to do with your points. Is Onion here? Hi, Onion. Pilates. That's your fault. All right, learning a craft, a community's choice stream. So something like cross stitching or crochet. I can't promise I'll be good at it, but we are going to attempt to do it. Hi, Onion. The badge looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out from Mel, by the way? Yes. Stardew challenge of community's choice. So you all can come together and come up with a challenge. I would ask that it's not like another 999 challenge, but other than that, I won't be too restrictive on that. And then finally, the top one, I thought this would be really fun. I'll do a stream that will be an entire lesson in astronomy. I was thinking about like how stars are born and die kind of thing would be a fun lesson. So I will actually teach a class basically on stream. I think that could be fun to do, but we have to hit 500 points for that. And we're currently at, look at this fancy thing, 17. It shows you how far we are in the progress bar for all of them. Okay. I got the schedule down here, which just kind of explains what's active during the time. So these are kind of, the active events are like the things that you can choose to spend your points on. So everyone who get a sub, Leela, welcome in. Are these sub points? They're just any points. So there's a few different ways to get them. That's a good point. Let me go ahead and explain that here. So 1 sub equals 1 gift sub equals 250 bits equals 1 channel point redeem. So Yed was the first one to redeem it, and it refreshes every 30 minutes. So focus and pay attention for when that goes live. People can only get it once per day. So Yed can't get it again today. But if you get that, that's like a free way to get a point. Okay, so we have 17 already to spend. And here's what you can spend them on. Let's go with the things that are available now. So there's the cooking stream vote. Gosh, the chat like perfectly covers up all the foods here. You can get this link though just by doing that. So if you want to look at it too, you can. How do we spend? You tell me. So whatever you want to spend it on, I will spend it on, and that will count for your point. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to do a thing where like you all could update it, but it's beyond complicated to deal with permissions and stuff for that. Thank you, Onion, for pinning that. Okay. So now, Yed, you got Fiddlehead Risotto. Nice. So basically, I do this. And right now, Fiddlehead Risotto is winning. Now, anyone can put their points toward this. So you can do that one there, the cooking stream vote. Anyone can do that right now if you want to. I think that has like a low cooldown. It's once per person, though. So, Ems, where do you want yours? Strange Bun? Oh, Strange Bun isn't on here. I'm sorry. You got to pick from the ones that are there, Ems. I went through and picked 8 that were reasonable for me to make. Okay, Cronox got pepper poppers. So just if you just tell me which one you want out of these 8 M's, I'll fix that. So basically how it's going to work is there's going to be a runoff vote. Banana pudding. Oops. Also banana pudding. Seafoam pudding. Stuffing. Okay. And then, yeah, bread and bruschetta. How do you pronounce that, honestly? I've had it before, but I can never pronounce it. Bread and... Is it Yeah, bruschetta, right? I hope I'm saying that right. Hi, Cat. You want to use... Yes, you can use your point to sponsor fish. Sorry, I got distracted by all of this here. Leela, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to throw these on here. Please keep track of your points. I'm going to... Especially at the beginning here, I'm going to kind of trust you guys to tell me the truth. So if you still have a point and I haven't updated it, please just remind me. You pronounce the ch like a k. So it's bruschetta. Bruschetta? That makes sense, actually. Thank you all so much for the hype chest. Oh, I got an emote. Sweet. You have 999 points? Yeah, not quite. Bruschetta? I think that's how it should go. All right, I don't think I missed any fishing points. Crystal, Pars Brew, Burning Hydra, River, and Soph. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yep, you got your badge, Leela. Onion made it. Bruschetta. Okay. I'm so bad at pronouncing stuff. Super Cucumber is Cat's fish sponsorship. So that's all the way down here. Sponsored. I'm just going to write your short name here. Cat. Okay, and then I will copy your whole username. Twitch does not make it easy to copy a username. Why would you do this to me, Twitch? There you go. Ray, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Kate Bait and Bloop D Dupe. Welcome both of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Okay, there's a lot to keep track of here. I tried to minimize this, and yeah, it didn't work out very well. All right, 2 more subs, 2 more points. We're already 1/4 of the way to our first thing there. It's day 1, y'all. All right, and then we go to the actual spreadsheet here. We can throw Cat's name on Super Cucumber. So I didn't have time to explain this yet, but this is basically how it works. Your name goes in this column here under sponsor, and it's going to stay there forever. So you are now the sponsor of that fish on the spreadsheet. So that's another thing that you can do with your point. However, it is 1 per person on that. So Cat could not sponsor another fish. I wanted to kind of keep it fair. So it's first come, first serve on those. All right. And let's go back over here. I'm going to put this closer to the spreadsheet so it's easier to switch. Okay, I tried to do colors for the fish. Not all of them are winners, unfortunately. All right. I saw a cooking stream vote from Kel. Welcome in, by the way, Kel, for pepper poppers. There we go. So there is going to be a runoff vote. So basically how that works is that today we will have a certain amount of votes here, and we'll leave 5. So 3 of them are going to be, or sorry, 5 of them are going to be eliminated, the lowest 5. So the top 3 are going to move on to the vote tomorrow. And then there'll be a vote between 3 of them tomorrow. I wanted to keep it going for a few days, but then I realized I have to go buy the ingredients and make sure everything's together. So I want to know on at the end of at the end of Wednesday what I need. Seafoam pudding for Firefly. Okay, so right now, banana pudding, pepper poppers, and seafoam pudding are the ones. And if you do a lot of points, you can, in fact, rig the vote. All right, and then finally, the last thing for today, we also have Make a Star, but that's not available yet because I don't have everything I need for that. But we have the Shint fanfic. Okay, you want to sponsor the eelfish? That's 1 of your points. Let me go eel. Sponsored, and that is... I'm just going to throw your nickname on there. Oh. And Chronox wants a snail sponsor. Okay, you might need to remind me again here, Chronox, in a second. There's a lot going on. Eel! Ems, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Invisible Big Hole, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Okay, Modern Day Neat, you're in there. And Chronox wanted to be the snail sponsor, which is a great choice. Okay, and before I forget, let's up this by 1. This is the one I really need to make sure to keep track of. I should have done a fancy thing where this links to all the things, but I forgot to implement that. No, I got you, Chronox. Okay. And then banana pudding. I didn't miss any, did I? I think I have 2 for banana pudding that I have not yet added. Because, yeah, Shaloved, welcome in. I see yours as well. Oh, and Firefly. Did I add Firefly's vote for banana pudding? I don't think I did. V, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. It's good to see you. Yep, I got V next to your name, so. What does the Loca redeem do? There's only one way to find out, Ray. Fireflies isn't. Okay, so I just need to add 2 more here. So banana pudding is currently winning.
Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Yes, you can put all 5 of your points in, but I would wait just 1 second because there's one thing. Yes, there is a link to the sheet where you guys can look through. Was the volume on that good, by the way? I actually don't think I can turn it up much. It's already at max. That felt good. It was kind of hard to find a good quality version of that. All right, good. All right, before you do that, okay, one last thing to explain. This is the only other thing we have here. The Shint fanfic. So I wrote a Shane Clint fanfic, and then I took out pieces of it and made a Mad Libs. Yes, you can, Ray. Yeah, your Mad Libs comment made sense. So here are all of the words that were removed. I ended up making a little more than I thought, I think. There's 191 words. Some of them are kind of fun. So like Stardew location, weather adjective. A lot of them are adverbs and adjectives. And I like this one, internal organ. So for instance, you can use a point to fill in any of these. So give me the number and that will be the one. And basically I took words out of the fic and you're going to replace the words with new things. Greeting, for instance. So the star stuff is just going to be, I'm going to have a big wall behind me, like a black wall, and we're going to put stars on them, and you get to choose the stars. These are real names of real stars. It's basically just like a star on the wall. No, you can get as many stars as you want. There's 100 available, so I don't think it'll be too unlikely to cause a problem. I didn't think that I would want to do one-to-one. If someone starts doing like 50 of them by themselves, that might be questionable, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, I owe Legend 2, correct? Oh, first I need to do Chronox on the snail, because I haven't put you on here yet. Snail. Okay, and then who had Legend 2? Snail's the mascot of this fall team. That's awesome. Yed wants to sponsor Ice Pip as well. I also saw Legend 2 pop up somewhere.
Bella!
Oh.
Where the hell have you been, Loca?
I had this backwards. Okay, Ice Pip first. There you go. Okay, Ice Pip starts with an I, believe it or not. And then who wanted Legend 2 again? Ray. Thank you, Ray. Perfect. And there we go. Okay, and I believe I owe one more sub here from Ems's. Pop that up to 26. Okay, and I think I'm all caught up. We got banana pudding, banana pudding. How do I spend a point for internal organ? Do you want to, Ray? What do you want to pick? All you got to do is tell me what you want, because you have a point, right? The suspense is killing me on that one. Hi, Gene. Welcome in. Gallbladder. Oh, that's going to be good. I know where it is in the story. That's good. All right. I think there's actually 2 internal organs on here, but I'll go for the first one. In the future, though, if you guys are asking for these, if you could give me the number, it just makes it a lot quicker. All right. Gallbladder. Yes. And then you get 1 additional one for doing that cooking stream vote, Leela. Do you want to spend that on there? So it's at 6 for now for the 5, but just by redeeming cooking stream vote, you get a vote. I wanted to give everyone a vote for the cooking stream, and then if you want to spend extra points, you can. Thank you, Kat. I might have overcooked with this one, but we'll find out. I was like, I just want to do a badge, and then I like started making a spreadsheet, and I had fun. And I spent like 8 to 10 hours yesterday working on this, and then spent another 6 hours playing Blueprints with Grace. So it wasn't a lot of day yesterday. All right, so now Bread and Bruschetta, however you pronounce it, is in fact currently in the lead, with Banana Pudding not far behind. Hey, Layman Chemist, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Ooh, 99% himbo. Oh, I had a few drop frames. Hopefully that doesn't keep going, but it doesn't look like it's consistent. So hopefully not. All right, I think we are all caught up, which means I should probably start the game. If any of you still have points to spend, unfortunately I lost track of who has what points, so please tell me what you want from them. Feel free to peruse and browse first. Think the stream has been good for me? Okay, that's good. I'm pointing this in the wrong direction. 1 second. I had a fan, but it wasn't pointing at me. Think if they're good for few for Mad Libs, no problem. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up. Oh, Stonefish is gonna join us early on. Hey, Game Dev, welcome in. We're doing our celebration for the 100th year in Stardew. Today's a Monday, huh? Oh, right. Today is a Monday, but we have other obligations. I'm trying to think, is there anything I have to do before time permits? I think everything can be done after 8 p.m. We're going for preserving, huh? Should I use seafoam pudding then? These shouldn't even really be on me. Yeah, we don't need seafoam pudding. We can go with that one. Yes, we're gonna go desert fishing. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Enjoy your lurk, Yed. All right, we should be coming up on the next available free point, by the way. Redeem. Just letting y'all know. What's the secret for his 100-year long longevity? Apparently fishing. Fishing keeps you healthy. Do I remember? I think it is shrimp. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's by far my oldest file. Not even particularly close. Interesting. I hope this is in the right spot. Actually, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so today we're going to be fishing for scorpion carp. Ideally, a good number of scorpion carp would be around like 40. We're going to get more today than we... Oh, okay. I had a feeling that might happen. All right, we got to go here then. All right, it wants to be there. I think that's fine. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well. So what's hunting? Hi, Pikmin, welcome in. I don't know what you mean by that, sorry. What are we hunting for is scorpion carp today. Fanfic time. Yeah, sorry, it's I might zoom in here so I'm not under the chat the whole time. You're playing Skyrim, nice. Modded or vanilla? Nice, Ella. Oh my gosh, the Stardew board game is so fun. I hope you have a wonderful time playing it. I've actually played it solo a few times. It's very fun. You're on the Switch, so you don't have access for mods. Gotcha, gotcha. It's a super fun game regardless. Uh-oh. Interesting. I think I'm hitting the 10% chance. Which means that... we gotta go fix that. I think it's literally just a 1 fishing level difference, unfortunately. Firefly got it. Firefly, what would you like to spend your point on? Or do you want to hold on to it for a little bit? It's 1 per person per day. So if you're lurking, you can still get it. You've had the screen up for 20 minutes. I'm planning on going for about 10 hours today, so there will be 20 of those free points awarded. Got the first one, so now you don't have to fight for it. Yeah, first to arrive is now gonna be first to get the point. No problem, Firefly. Ocean, welcome in. Good to see ya. They are exactly 30-minute intervals, actually. It lets me set a cooldown, basically, when I make a channel point redeem. Violet, welcome in as well. I mean, I think... did I say hi to you until now? I can't remember who I've said hi to. Back now. Oh, that's right. You missed the Blueprint stream. I did not do super well, but I had fun. I played bingo last night too, not on stream with Grace, and I had a much better time. It was a lot less stressful. Could also be every 2,000 seconds. Is that about 30 minutes? Oh yeah, it is about 30 minutes. I know 999 is about 16 minutes. 16 and 2/3. Milla, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. We are currently celebrating 100 years in my Stardew Valley farm this entire week. You can earn a badge just by watching for 10 hours during this week, or by giving 2 subs to the channel, either through subbing yourself and gifting, or just gifting. Desert Festival time. Hey, Jordan Andromeda, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Modern, thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs. Welcome to the stack, Stardew Country Girl, Ray, Game Dev, some good hits on this one. Starling, that would make more sense. Hold on, it's hard to read. And Nagi? Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad free viewing. And Modern, feel free to let me know what you want to spend those 5 points on. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, cat. Hold on, I couldn't read the whole message yet. Who thought fishing would be difficult? No, you're totally fine, Kat. You never have to feel like you have to be here. Oh. I'm glad you came by, but you obviously take care of yourself first. I'm sorry that you're struggling with that. Yeah, sorry I missed it, Kat. I'm having trouble reading all of chat. Y'all are being very wonderful. All right, you're gonna sponsor a fish. You're gonna sponsor the crab. All right, hold on. I gotta add 5 to this first before I forget. Actually, 6. That's right. We're up to 32 already. And we're gonna have... Ray is gonna sponsor the crab. Hey, country girl, welcome in. Yep, congrats on your gift sub. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. I cast Fireball. Was it very effective? That's great. Stingray is a good choice as well. I'm sure it'll be well sponsored. Too far. Alright, we're already up to 11. We're actually getting a decent amount here. Fireball solves everything, so probably. There are possibly situations that can happen where Fireball does not solve everything. I just realized we don't have... Okay. Just keep that in mind. Oh. Stacking's a good distraction. Glad to be a distraction for you. Hersery. Oh, my Desert Festival buff wore off. This has a chance of just being gold then. Yep, okay. Pretty good chance, actually. If you're talking about Fireball the alcohol, that solves no problems. Only causes them. Do not. Try Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is 2 levels higher. That is such a cute name for a hamster. Oops. Let's see here. Korav, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry your stack check didn't work. If you just do it again, it should work this time. Sometimes Nightbot's a little bit, I don't know, is there a word? Annoying? Thank you all so much for the hype train. Dang, I'm struggling on this one. There we go. Minecraft stack, 64. Nice stack, Joe, though. Like how everyone's rediscovering the roll command. You can do some pretty absurd stuff with that, too. It works with, like, all dice. So you can roll 8d6 with it. It does not work with modifiers, though, so you can't add to it. $10d1. Imagine. I guess you can add like that. Yes, my birthday is this Sunday. We'll be doing our audit video and possibly another video. I might be too drained after the audit though. In which case we'll just do other videos later. I will be 1/3 of 100. Minus 1/3. Or, yeah. Do. The farmer will turn 100 plus X, precisely. I always love it when my age is algebraic. How much longer on this? Seafoam pudding. Okay. Yes, you can, Soundtrack Boy, if you have a point. Did you gift a sub or do 250 bits or anything? Or get the free point? Like when my age is a prime number. When was my last prime number age? 31, huh? That wasn't that long ago. How do I spend bits? You've never done bits before? You should be able to click at the bottom where there's like a diamond shape, or you can just do cheer 250. I don't know if you, as long as you have the bits to spend. Like cheer 250 is one word, will give the 250 bits needed. Otherwise, I think you can just click. Oh, you gotta, it's not exclamation mark. I think it's just cheer. Admittedly, I have not done it in a while either. And it's one word. Please correct me, chat, if I'm wrong. Okay, perfect. All right, which fish would you like to sponsor, Soundtrack Boy? And thank you so much for the 250 bits. That counts as a point. Miss Angler is a good choice. Goes straight after the filth. Whoop. Okay, and then we go here to Miss Angler. There you go. There you go. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could see it in there or not. Mew! My next prime number birthday will be 37. It is quite a gap, isn't it? It might be the largest gap yet. In general, they grow, but there's something called the twin prime conjecture, where there are infinitely many primes that are one number apart, or two numbers, I guess, depending on how you explain it. So technically, there are always going to be, going up the number line, primes that are like one away from each other. But in general, the gaps get larger. One in between them might be a better way of putting it. Prime number birthdays next year. Yeah. I knew you knew, Chronox, but I want to make sure people understand me. I just want to be understood. It's not a phase. Just got to get through 30 and then I'm prime again. 30 feels like a prime number. Well, the opposite of prime. Composite. I don't feel in my prime anymore after I turn 30. Thanks for giving me my rain back. You're welcome, Ray. Everything I can do for you. Oh, were you the one mentioning in Discord about the Ginger Island rain? Yeah, I thought you were talking about director Ryan Johnson. I don't speak math. I'm a humanities person. Oh, the humanity. Oh, last stream I stole your rain. I apologize. I didn't realize I was capable of such things. I apologize, even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of these games. Maths are a philosophy. I mean, logic is, but logic and math, I mean, I guess they are the same. They kind of focus on different things, though. You could say, like, mathematics was born out of philosophy, but also, so were most things. Science is also born out of philosophy. For instance. Math is strictly logic, yes. But logic is broader than mathematics. Science is strictly, well, there isn't like an exact term for it, but science is just reasoning, right? Which is also based on philosophy. It's just, it draws from many different parts of philosophy at the same time. Where math just drew from the one. Like, the first thing you learn in a philosophy class is how to form arguments. And that's basically the basis for science. Having evidence as premises to support your claims, your conclusion. Which is logic. It's just, math is deductive logic, and science is inductive logic. Oh my gosh, it's Lee Chat. Hi, Lee Chat. Welcome in. If y'all don't know the wonderful Lee Chaton, Lee Chat is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Awesome person, and Canadian. Make sure you go give Lee Chat a follow if you're not already doing so. I'm gonna just start coming up with absurd things to say. And high school champion curling extraordinaire. I don't know. I guess Jules would be more likely to be a high school curler. Once balanced a puck on a hockey stick for 4 hours. I saw Lee Chet curling at the Olympics. True. That's right. I also saw that. Oh yeah, V. I've seen the XKCD comic. I hate curling, but Jules loves it. Which side is Sprout gonna take? Curling master or curling hater? Only time will tell. There is no in between. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like throwing stones on ice with a broom. That's greatly, chat. Good view of things. We're probably gonna hit 50 today. That's good. It's gonna save me some effort later, that's for sure. Hey. I have to actually catch the fish. As it turns out, not easy. I'm DMing you for your actual birthday. It's Sunday. I'm not like hiding it. July 26th is my birthday. I've done it a few times on this channel before. I'm not calling out anyone, but somebody sent me a birthday message a week early, and I know exactly what happened because Google Calendar sends you a notification for someone's birthday a week before it happens, but it does not clearly label like in a week. It just says like birthday and like implying that it's coming up. And I've done the same thing to like 3 people, so now I know to check at least. Whoops, we need another one of these. I can tell when my fishing buff wears out because my rod doesn't go as far. Yeah, it's Google's thing should really indicate like very clearly that next week it's this person's birthday, or just not tell you until the day of. I don't know why it warns you a week before. I mean, a week before is good if you're like getting someone a present, I guess. Wait, what did you Google, Leah? Leah? Ah, I gotta talk more clearly. Ooh, I had a good breakfast this morning. I made a bacon, egg, cheese, and everything seasoning sandwich on an English muffin. It was really good. When your birthday was? But you can Google when my birthday is? I did not realize that. I guess I've probably written it down in enough places. Minus the bacon? Yeah, well. Not everyone can be perfect, Leah. Whoops, not that one. There we go. Oh, that was it too. A whole pint of ice cream for breakfast, and I feel sick. You know, it's always interesting how, like, eating a whole pint of ice cream feels like a dream, or seems like a dream, and then you do it, and it's like, oh, that's why people don't do that all the time. There's a lot of stuff like that, I feel. Like, I've always wanted to do that, and you do it, and it's like, oh, that's why people don't always do that. I think becoming an adult is realizing how many of those things there are. I had a banana smoothie. I also had a banana and grapes on the side. I don't think I like smoothies very much. I've tried them a few times, and every time it's just meh. I kind of like the texture of food existing and not being fine grit. Not that I mind grits. Hey, Fireheart, welcome in. Oh, those of you coming in, by the way, it's been a while now, so I will remind people, we do have a badge available. If you watch for 10 hours or gift 2 subs, you can get a badge. It's 10 hours or 2 subs over the entirety of the week, by the way, so not just right now. That badge is permanent, and you can only get it during this week. Furthermore, there is a cooking vote. On Saturday, we're going to be doing a cooking stream, and you can vote by using a channel point redeem if you would like. There are 8 choices, which you can see in the link that Leah just provided there, or in the pinned comment. Lex, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Middle of the road stack check. It's not a bad sign. Is this even gonna last? Do do do. You haven't checked your himbo percent today. Uh-oh. 75? I mean, upper 4th. We take upper 4th. Go forth and conquer. This is more scorpion carps today than I thought I would get. Scorpion carps might not be as much of a worry as I thought. My fishing buff wore out. Unfortunate. All right. Gumbo. I have until 8 now. We'll probably get like 2 more. I'd love to get 3 more. 60 would be a good number. Lobster facts. Hi, Sparkles. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're celebrating 100 years of Stardew this week, so we'll be playing 8 to 10 hours of Stardew every single day for the next 6 days. Although on the 6th day will be less Stardew and more auditing. We might do some more. I'll have to figure it out at the time. That's the goal, Mantis. It's looking pretty good, honestly. Being able to get 60 today, and actually not even being done. Oh, I am done now. Are we gonna zoom now? All right, we are gonna have ads here starting in about 20 seconds or so. I will see you on the other side of the ads, though. It'll be about 3 minutes. I have to run 3 minutes of ads once per hour. I will take breaks sometimes during that, but we're still kind of just getting started here. Anything worth bothering with here? I guess those are kind of nice. Okay. I don't have a ton of eggs, but also might as well grab those. Those are in fact stackable. Oh, my animation canceling is not on. Didn't notice all day. A lot of stuff to put away today. I do want to grab that. I really don't need that. Hold on to that. Can get rid of those. All right, let's go ahead and do our morning chores at 8 p.m. I wanted to get everything else done today early. No problem, Chronox. That's actually amazing. That's such a good choice. Oh, it's over here. Right. I'm getting confused with myself. Twinkie, congratulations. What would you like? Good timing, actually. High noon. Thank you, Chronox. All right, let's up that by 1 because we got our participation point in. And so, Twinkie, you can vote for, or you can do quick cooking string vote, you can sponsor a fish, or you can fill in one of the Shint Mad Libs. I just realized there isn't a space here where there should be. Sponsor Octopus. Wow, that is fitting. All right. There it is. Octopus. Good choice. Inch, welcome back to the stack for the 19th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Inch is also a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, so make sure you go give Inch a follow if not already doing so. Oh. How have you been, Inch? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome to the 100-year celebration. Remember me for a century, exactly. Do, 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 do. Suffering cramps. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Can you put like a cool water bottle on your forehead and a hot water bottle where you need it? To kind of like balance the humors. I don't know. Not a knowledgeable person in this regard, admittedly, but maybe that will do some work. Become a thermal generator. Precisely, Cronox. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's happening though. That sucks. Generally, you do not want cramps. So I've heard. I know I'm a man. I'm trying to help. I was trying to think if I wanted a hot pad on and I wanted to be cool at the same time, what would I do? Mew, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad for you viewing. I think I like it here. Times 11. All right. So Inch, you get a point, and Mew, you also get a point. So whatever you guys would like from here, you can peruse. There's a cooking stream vote, fish sponsorships, and fanfic Mad Libs available. Let me know if you have any questions about any of those. We gotta go this way. You want to sponsor a fish? Sure, Inch. What fish would you like to sponsor? I'll be honest, when I came up with the sponsor fish idea, I was like, this might not be that interesting to people, but I'm glad people really like it. I was a little worried it would just be kind of like, no one would pick it. Ah! I swear I heard a sound. Nope. And you want to sponsor a fish too? Can I get more info on that? Sure. So basically you spend a point, it's only one per person. So this one is a limited one. And you can pick a fish that's available from this list here. And then your name goes next to the fish in the 999 challenge spreadsheet. So we've already got a few of them picked already here, and you can see how the names just appear there. And if you want me to change your name in there to be something else, you can feel free to message me about that. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I thought it might work, Cronox. All right. Welcome to Cooking with Algo. Today, we are going to cook 1,667 pieces of bread. Let's watch how he does it. Sardine for Mew? No problem. Actually, it's 66, isn't it? Oh no, one more. There we go. Because it's one less, yeah. It's the opposite of a baker's dozen. It's one less. Okay, so sardine for Muse. Yep, change it just to Cronox. Perfect. And Midnight Carp for Inch. And hold on, before I forget to do this, I'm just going to quickly... Oh, we're going to have to stop by Marnie's soon here. Alright. Since we're here anyways. Get rid of 2 underscores. Okay. So stars is not going to be until Thursday, Ocean. Mostly because I don't get the stars in the mail until Wednesday during the day. Maybe we can do reserving. I didn't consider that. Midnight Carp. In fact, yeah, we can reserve them if you want to. That's fine with me. And then I'll just go through and do them before stream. Maybe it is Wednesday on the sheet. The ultimate plan was every day was going to be something else, and then I felt like that wasn't as fun. So then I kind of tried to spread it out, and this is where we ended up. All right, sardine. S-A. Always forget how many S fishes there are. The Clown Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You've joined us during our 100-year celebration in Stardew Valley. There we go. All right, we want to clean up our inventory a little bit here. It's really not worth it to me to go fishing for the last little bit of today, unfortunately. 60 fish is pretty good, though. Hey, I don't even have to do that much math. 352 minus 60, 292. Okay. Oh, this goes over here, actually. We're not ready yet. Science is not ripe enough for such questions. Inch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Magnolia. Magnolia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You don't see any Kepler. I did use kind of like a random thing, so I thought it was taking the ones nearby, but it's possible it was not doing that. Did you do shorts ticket? I don't know what that means, Ocean, sorry. Can you elaborate more? Yeah, it's true, Chronox. I initially wanted to do something like more, like if you gifted too many, it would be more like a tiered system. Like you get 1 for the first one, then 2 for the second. It was too much complication. So it was just like, if you give subs, you deserve something. So that's awesome. True modern. I can. Yes, I did get those. Okay, I thought you were talking about outside of the game. That's why I was confused. We gotta get ready for tomorrow here. Grab. Oh my gosh. Clicking is so hard. No one ever tells you that clicking is so hard. We'll come back for this stuff later, I guess. This needs to be a master rod, actually. Which is fine. I just kind of forgot that it needed to be a master rod. There we go. Oh no, it doesn't, because we have the festival today, don't we? I mean, that will help, though. It's not like these are in hard supply. I can make as many of those as I want. Hey, Lightsaber Dude, welcome in. Or Eli, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Onion made badge. Onion does everything for me. If you have a question, it was Onion. Good and bad. Alright, that'll be fine. That will be good. Blame Onion. Yes, Eli, we are celebrating 100 years in Stardew Valley. We are on our 100th year, which is the 100th year we played. So at the end of this year, we will have 100 years in Stardew total. Oh, I was supposed to do that. And so we're rounding out this week with the audit. By the time, hopefully, by the time we get to Sunday, we should have all of our days done. And we should be at the end of the year, and we will be doing the audit. We're having 100 years in Stardew Valley. Oh, we go here. Yeah, we can do anything else after Desert Festival. How do you get the badge? There's 2 different ways. You can watch for 10 hours over the course of the next 6 days, which I'll probably be streaming for close to 60 hours during that time. Probably closer to 50, maybe. Lurking counts as well, so just as long as you're watching for 10 total hours. No one's gotten that one yet, because I haven't streamed for 10 hours yet. And the other one, which looks very similar but has a slight difference, is if 2 subs are given to the channel in any way. So if you sub and give a sub, or if you give 2 subs. People love the audits, which kind of surprised me, honestly. I did kind of make them into a big thing, but I'm very impressed that everyone likes them as much as they do. I forgot to get this. All right, we're back to this now. Unfortunately broke, no problem. Yep, that's why I wanted to give both options, Eli. Because I know like not everyone is able to gift subs and whatnot. There's also a point thing to play along, and there's a free point that drops every 30 minutes. It does cost 5,000 channel points, so free is a strong word, I guess, but you can get that to do any of the activities listed in the document. Good stack check. We won't look at the rest inch, don't worry. Oh, Ocean, you'll love this. Are you still here? I had a dream last night related to blueprints. Alright, I gotta sit up better here. Scoot my butt back. I'm going to be sitting in this chair for 10 hours today. It's pretty important I have good posture. My dream last night was actually kind of wild. Like, a lot happened. Like, I was in the Blueprints house, then I was at... It was GDQ, but it was, like, a much fancier hotel. And it was, like, turned into, like, almost like a fair. Or like a much bigger event than it is. It's actually really cool. Oh yeah, and anyone can vote in the cooking vote. Everyone gets one vote in the cooking vote. So if you do want to vote, you can do so at any point. It costs 99 channel points, but it's free for everyone. Extra votes you can spend your sub points on and whatnot, but yeah, if anyone wants to do it, feel free to. Mazza, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope I didn't say hi earlier. I just saw your name. I'm like, I don't think I've seen you yet today. There's our cooking votes. Here, I'll let a few of them tally up here. I know every time I remind people, they're going to be like, oh, I can vote. Yeah, you got to pick from between the 8 that are there. There's 2 for every season. Yeah, I am curious about seafoam pudding, I have to say. There's going to be 2 votes. There's a vote today and a vote tomorrow. The vote today will be a runoff, which means the bottom 5. So the top 3 stay, the bottom 5 will be eliminated, and then tomorrow will be a vote between just those 3. So nothing can win today. Basically, today we're just deciding which 5 get eliminated. Can't spend points, yeah. I tried to make it low. Seafoam pudding, oh boy. That's a lot of votes for seafoam pudding. Leela put a lot of weight behind the bread and bruschetta. Is that how you pronounce it? All right. That one's currently in the lead. Let me scroll down here and get them all. So risotto +1, banana pudding +1, pepper poppers +1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for seafoam pudding. Which puts it at 6 total. There we go. And ocean was the last one to vote, which I tallied. I just don't want to accidentally count you twice. Do you have to manually do this? Unfortunately, there isn't a better way. I could have Onion manually do it, I suppose. But I don't want to put any extra work on Onion. Pepper poppers for Mantis. How do we vote? You get 1 vote for just doing the redeem that you see everyone doing. So cooking stream redeem. All right, pepper poppers gets another vote. And then you can use points for extra votes. And points come from 1 sub, 1 gift sub, 250 bits, or the channel point redeem are all equal to 1 point. Is there 5? You missed 1. 1's banana pudding. Is that what you saw? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is 5. Okay, my bad. I got you all here keeping me honest. And that's another one. There we go. To 8 on this. Yeah, exactly, Onion. That's the other thing, too. I'm guaranteed to be here the whole time. Risotto? How do you pronounce it? That is how I've heard it pronounced before. I know I've heard people pronounce it that way. Fiddlehead risotto. I don't think I would be making the bread. Hold on. Da-da-da. I will follow the recipe as much as I can. So if the recipe has us make the bread... Yes, I do make the bread. Probably have to prepare that a little bit beforehand. Okay, strange bun. Okay, risotto is +1. Strange bun is +1. Oh, strange bun isn't on here. Sorry, strange bun was one of the ones that didn't make the initial cut. Hi, Tally. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Just 1 overall. Twinkie. This is going to be our cooking stream on Saturday. Seafoam pudding. Yeah, I had to decide, and I wanted to do 2 from each season, so Strange Bun did not make the cut. I went with pepper poppers and seafoam instead. B&B! And banana pudding. Okay, 2 seafoam pudding, 1 banana pudding, and 1 B&B. There we go. Me, I have a question. What is your question, Inch? Also, Bleach Hobbies will come in. Hope you're doing well. So Saturday, we'll start with the cooking stream, and then we'll transition into just playing Stardew normally. Pepper poppers are fine. It turns out it was lettuce. So if any of these recipes involve lettuce, I probably won't use those. But also, I think they figured it out. So I think it's all been recalled now. I hope. In the Midwest, especially in Michigan where I live, there's been a parasite going around that's been causing severe vomiting and diarrhea. But I think they've tracked the source. And they've since removed it from anything you can buy. Free weight loss plan. Not the way you want to do it. It seems like it was mostly fast food restaurants. I mean, it wasn't the fast food restaurants' fault. They just got their produce from a specific retailer that had the problem. Yeah, Taco Bell is actually the one that blew the whistle, so don't be mad at Taco Bell. They figured out what was going on and were like the first ones to like self-report it. Like Taco Bell did a good thing. It was the manufacturer that was, it seems like possibly hiding, or at least not immediately telling on themselves. Taco Bell is the new CDC, yep. I mean, it makes sense from a business perspective. If you're Taco Bell, you know, the best thing that you could do would be like, hey, don't eat our lettuce. We're immediately pulling it from all of our shelves. We're telling you what's going on, you know? Whereas the producer has a few more layers of scrutiny because they're not like forward facing. Like, I bet no one knew who Taylor, like, at least the majority of people don't know who Taylor whatever was before this at all. Like, you probably don't even check the brand of the bag of lettuce you buy most of the time. Or if you even buy it from a brand. Well, the fact that they had an actual parasite, probably, was the distinguishing factor. That's not normally what you get. You normally just get indigestion. Precisely, Chronox. Which is exactly why regulations exist. Ocean, congrats on your 250 bits. One Slimejack sponsorship, please. I think that one... Did that one get sponsored? Someone may have been thinking about it. And not actually have done it. Yep, we're good. Someone had said it, but I think they were considering it. Slimejack sponsored. Yes. Luckily, I do not eat lettuce. That's a lie. I do actually occasionally eat lettuce. Just being funny. I did have a taco night. And I was going to use lettuce. And I was like, why would I risk it for lettuce on a taco? Like, lettuce on a taco is fine. But, like, it's not worth the risk. So I just threw out my lettuce. Oh, my buff ran out. Yeah, that's true. I see, Inch. Yep. You were the one considering it. Only red meats are real food. I had bacon this morning, and I agree. I have to say, pork is, like, really good. I feel like, it doesn't get as much recognition as the other red meats. But I really like pork. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just the pork fiend. Everyone, like, talks about bacon, and it's like, I'd rather just have a nice, like, pork steak, or what do you even call it? Pork chop? Pork chop, there we go. Than bacon any day. Yeah, Inch, I'm glad too. Pork steak. I couldn't remember, okay? Listen, streaming is so hard. No one ever tells you that you have to remember the word for pork chop. in 2 seconds. Otherwise, everyone's gonna make fun of you for 20 minutes. Yep. Oh my gosh. You can get bubbles here? Have I ever seen bubbles here before? I surely must have. I just don't remember very well. Pork chip? There's pork rinds. Those are kind of like pork chips. I don't really like pork rinds very much, though. Chicken or some sort of fish? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Not everyone likes red meat. I'm just saying, if you are a red meat enthusiast and you haven't given, like, a good pork chop a try, it is pretty divine, if it's done right. Also, pork roast. I mean, I guess people know about ribs. Oh. I also like potatoes. There is a high variety in steak, but I don't know, for me, like, I even like pretty bad steak, so it might just be the case you don't like steak, which is fine. I have had everything from, like, a smash steak, and I can't remember the exact word for it, but, like, the really thin steak that you cook in, like, 5 seconds on a grill, to, like, a $300 filet mignon, and yeah, the difference there is extremely high. But I liked both of them, so... Salisbury steak, yeah. That's not even the one I'm thinking of, but I know what you're talking about there as well. Shrimp are really good. The one I'm thinking about is called something different, but I cannot remember it. It's fine, though. Oh, Archangel got the point! Congratulations, Archangel. What would you like to spend your point on? I am going to quickly increase this here. Strip steak. Yes, that's what it was called. Nailed it, Bleach. Thank you. You can use it to sponsor the Spookfish. I clicked it! Ugh. Yeah, it's unfortunate how it works. It's got to pick one person. Alright. Spooky Fish, sponsored by the Archangel. Oops. And Spooky Fish. Oh, I did it again. Wonderful. No problem. Thank you for sponsoring a fish. Okay, the sun is like, come out. I liked having my blinds open, but also now it's blinding me. The fish will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. I think I've told the story before, but I went to a casino. I went to a concert at a casino. And during the concert, there's a much more dramatic telling of the story, but during the concert, a ceiling tile fell from the ceiling and hit me in the head. And this was not like a light tile. This was like made out of plywood. It like broke in half across my head. It did really hurt. They pulled me out of the room. They checked me for a concussion. Turned out I was fine. I even went to go see the doctor the next day just to make sure. And he like told me to report any symptoms. I never had any, so we were good on that. But, you know, they didn't want me to sue them, which is a fair thing to do. Yeah, it was like straight out of a cartoon. Oh, I didn't even vote. Oh, well. So, the director of, like, operations at the casino was, like, chatting with me. It's like, we're gonna make this right for you, okay? You get to meet the band after the show's over. Like, they basically put me in the VIP line, which was really cool. So I got to meet the band. I'm not gonna say who it was or where it was, because they were nice to me. They were very apologetic, and I'm sure it was an accident. Hey, we actually got it. Nice. My thing wore out, so I have to eat another seafoam pudding here. Why did it wear out already? Huh. And then they also comped me and my dad, who was there with me, for a free meal at their steakhouse. The band was good, yes. All right, enjoy your lurk, Cam. So, like, after the concert, they brought us to, like, the VIP section of the steakhouse, and they're just like, everything on here is free, except for drinks, because they can't legally give us free drinks. I think that's part of the law, at least here in Michigan. So I got the $400 tomahawk steak with shrimp on top. I felt bad at first, but the waiter was like, hey, order whatever you want. I get tipped based on how much you spend. So it was like, okay, we're going to help you out. And my dad got, I don't remember how much it was. It was like $200 to $300 as well, but it was a filet mignon. It was like the most expensive filet mignon on the menu there. It was really good, but I would never have spent $300 on that normally. Oops, I need this. Moral of the story is get hit in the head with a ceiling tile. Exactly, Inch. Yeah, exactly. Ocean as well. It's just... It's like a thing you do once in like a several year period just to try it out, right? Which is kind of what they're hoping for, I think. It's for people like that will try it once in a while just to see what all the hype is about. And for people who are so rich they just don't care what the price tag says. That's like a viable business strategy, unfortunately. I've also been to like a really nice steakhouse. There's a place in Seattle called... Is it called Bateau? I think it's called Bateau. It's like a really fancy steakhouse. And my whole family, we went there when we were visiting Seattle. I think we each spent like $150 to $200 on our steak. And it was an extremely expensive meal, but we were like prepared ahead of time because this is like a world famous steak restaurant. It was really, really, really good as well. But yeah, I don't think I would ever do that again, / not for a long time, / not for a very, except for a very special occasion. Plus, I didn't pay for it. My dad did. Down. Being rich would be nice, but also you have the possibility to turn into a rich person. So there's that you have to watch out for. I do like staying humble. Yeah, Chronox, that would be a game changer. Unfortunately, it would come a little late for me. Keep spending money so you don't become a rich person, but then your money becomes assets, you know? And then you still have things. I guess if you give it all to charity, that'd be awesome. Okay, that buff's about to wear out. Spend money on food. True. So you have no assets? You have assets, they just rot away really fast. Yeah, I know, Ocean. It's a common affliction, we'll say, especially in our country. I would also like to own a house someday. I just don't think we live in that world anymore. Yep, Sharkana took care of it. Also, hi, Sharkana. I didn't realize that was you who redeemed it. Thank you, and welcome in. Oh, you suck. It's actually the first one I got wrong. Yes, you can vote on the bruschetta. Did I say it right? I've been to the year 100. Not much has changed, but we're at the Desert Fest. And our great-great-great-granddaughter is doing Dove. Hello, Jess. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. If y'all don't know the wonderful, amazing, valiant son, aka Jess. Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, a wonderful friend, and possibly the coolest person I've ever met in my life. I don't know. Top 100 for sure. Go give Jess a follow if you're not already doing so. We are doing our 100-year celebration stream, culminating on Sunday with the audit and my birthday, which is on July 26th. Not July 19th, for no reason in particular that I'm mentioning that. You're gonna be so streamed out by then? Yes, I am. My plan is just to sleep longer while I can. I also have D&D on Thursday and Friday, though. But it's not until like 6 p.m. So it's gonna be... Thursday, Friday are gonna be closer to 8-hour streams, and these are gonna be 10-hour. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday will be 10-hour streams. If I did my math right, that should be enough. And if not, we'll have to do a little bit on Sunday. Expecting a D&D report. I have 2 different games, 2 nights in a row. Run by the same person. Hope he doesn't get too stressed out. In one game, I'm like level 6. In the other game, I'm level 20 plus. We have like epic boons and such, so we're beyond 20 at this point. And 2 other things I forgot. That's true. And that goes for anyone here, not just Jess. If you would like to, and you have not yet done so, you can redeem Cooking Stream Vote, and you can vote for any of the 8 foods available on the pinned list in the spreadsheet. Ooh, that is so exciting, V. Fiddlehead risotto, nice. Dang, my buff wore out. So we got a gold one there. I'm also excited for Octopus and Pufferfish to be done. We're actually very close on those. Those should be done today, if I do things right. Like IRL today, not in-game today. Like both of those should be. And then we'll start on Tilapia, which, with how fast it goes, could also be done today. Wild to think about that. Alright, I see a vote for Fiddlehead Risotto from Jess. I'll get that after this fishy here. Alright, so as a reminder, this is a runoff vote. So the bottom 5 will get eliminated, and then tomorrow we'll vote on the top 3. Jess, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Is it Karende? I hope I'm saying that right. And damn! Welcome both of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Jess, that gets you 2 more points to spend here. You can vote in the cooking stream. You can sponsor 1 fish, so it's 1 per person at most. Or you can do the Shint fanfic Mad Lib. So replace one of these words or one of these things with a word of your choice, and that will go into the Shint fanfic Mad Lib that I created earlier yesterday, late at night. And you get the badge for gifting 2 subs. Like, hamstring? Is hamstring a muscle? Then yes. Hamstring would be perfectly fine. Let's do that. Okay, that'll be one of them. Boom. Oh, hold on. Control Shift V, y'all. Yep, and then you can pick any fish that hasn't been sponsored yet. The sunfish is not sponsored. Good choice. Throw that on there. Don't want to forget on that one. All right, enjoy your reading, Archangel. Oh, it's all the way down here. I always forget how many S-fish there are. I think it's close to like 40% of the fish in Stardew start with an S. It's like a ridiculous number. Remove Jess's colon. Good. Alright. Algo forgets the alphabet. Hooray! Alright, congratulations, you are now the sponsor of Sunfish. Implies he do it at one point. Yeah, that's a hard ask. Ooh. Oh, Jess, I'm reminded of something just randomly. I don't think I ever talked to you about this. It's not that big of a deal. But when I was in Japan, I went to like one of the open air markets. And I was like, oh my gosh, this looks exactly like the place that I saw Jess at when you did like the little video call with us. This must be the same place. And then I went to another one and I'm like, oh, there are a lot of these and they all look the same. It's probably not the same place. I don't think I was in Sendai, no. It's just funny, like, we went to like 3 different ones and they don't all look the same, obviously, but they have like the same kind of thing where they have like the covered alleyway with all the shops and whatnot. It's like the equivalent of a mall here, basically. They just have them all over the place. They also had a mall there, funnily enough. I got pants at that mall, which are really nice pants. They're like really light and airy, but they look like khakis, so they're kind of like a nice pant to wear, but they're not like heavy pant. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Forgive me. Up to you, V. Again, you have all week as well, although the cooking vote will obviously end before then. But everything else will stay open until the end of the week. Oh, the Shin fanfic will also be closed after Friday, because we're going to be reading it out Saturday. So you have some time to decide. Also, you might be able to nab the free point every 30 minutes, which we should be coming up on the next one here. I forgot to add Jess's total points. Oh, you don't have enough for the total. Okay, I see. All right, we're up to 40. We're 40% of the way to our first goal. Of course, those goals last all week, though, so we got plenty of time. I could run a scam boat. Who said that? I'm scared of the people I give power to. But if you rely on no one, then you rely on nothing. Or something. I think Nietzsche said that. Oh, this thing ran out. That's not gonna last. Wow, we do need 5. Must have been the wind. Scambas are good. True. It requires cooperation, though. Cooperation. What the heck? Did I miss? How did that happen? I think I'm too low. Okay, I need a new mouse pad. That's what I need. Goal 600. Algo gets a new mouse pad of your all choice. This one became very hard in the middle. It's one of the ones with like the gel pad in the front, but the gel pad has given up. It is now just solid gel. Slash Gamba does not open predictions. Uh-oh. Yeah. If you or Onion ever come up with like a Gamba you want to do, feel free to do so, honestly. I like doing them and they're fun, but I'm not creative enough to figure out when to do them most of the time. That was my thought, Ocean. It's almost certainly going to be a mouse pad like that. My current one is just like... It's just black with a little black part in the front that sticks up. Which is probably what I would get again. I've never really gotten the appeal of like themed mouse pads and things. I like art on my walls, but not on my wrist. Oh me, oh my. Okay, that one makes sense. Yeah, like this is it right now. Look at it. It's seen some things. You can see where the gel is like leaking through the front here. It's like, that's just solid. Like this squishes, this is just now solid. Scam gonna work? Oh, geez. Wait, why is Scam gonna work? I'm not allowed to predict my own Scambas. Jess can cancel it if it doesn't work. That's the problem. They require cooperation. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. Never mind. There's wine here. That's not the one I need. Okay, we're trying again. Oh, you can just buy those. I'm not going to buy them unless I need them here. Fiddlehead? I need to buy those later if we end up voting for the Fiddlehead. Alright, let's clean up. Clean up, everybody do your share. $61 is a good amount of fish, honestly. So the idea behind the Scamba, everybody, is you're donating points to V. So V picks the one, and everyone else who wants to donate points picks the other one. You're fine, Kel. There's so many open spots. Why is it, like, destroying my tiles? You think I've never seen 0% there? It requires a concentrated effort. It takes a village. This is, like, literally just in time, too. Because I think the thing's happening in about 4 minutes. We're a lot of hate watchers. I guess that is true. Alright. Preserving. I should have this ready anyways. Okay. I need to go back to the Desert Festival real quick. Sneakers, get out of my eye, please. Congrats, V. You now have enough to grab one. You still have to get it, mind you, but seems likely over the course of the week you'll be able to. Good scam, everybody. You know it's a good scam when everyone is happy at the end. Alright, should be good now. Yep. We should have no issues perfect catching these, but we have to actually get them on the line. Which is, unfortunately, a little more difficult. Look how big my bar is. It's absurd. Unfortunately, it's a ghost fish. Why is Abby down here? Downtown Abbey? I believe that's an album by the Beatles. Abigail's just doing her calisthenics on floor 20 of the mines. She appears down here fairly often, actually, after you do her 8 hard cutscene. Hey Waffles, good to see you. Welcome in. We are all this week for the next 6 days celebrating our 100 years of Stardew Valley. So for the next 6 days, you can earn a badge that is unique to this week. In addition, there's other fun events and prizes, of which you can find out more if you do !100 years or read the pinned comment up top. Can one of these be a stonefish? You seem stonefishy. Wow, yeah, you are. We got 2 out of it. Even with our maxed out fishing level right now. Ah, ghost fish. See if we can't get more than 2 ghost fish today. Sorry, stonefish. Ghost fish we don't want. Oh, I have 5. I didn't even realize I got some earlier. I love you, grandson. That reminds me of the Stanley Parable. There's a thing you can get where it's like happy... It's like happy birthday grandniece or something like that. Okay. All right, here's our numbers. We got 66 fishies today. I thought I already gathered the eggs. I guess I didn't. Let's go do that now. While I'm passing by here, though. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got Froyo? I want Froyo. Hold on. Yeah, there's an exclusive badge you can earn this week, Ash. You watch for at least 10 hours over the next 6 days, which will be like 1/5 of the total stream time at minimum. Or in which you can lurk for too. You don't actually have to be here. As long as you're lurking, it should count. Or if you donate 2 subs, / sub once and donate 1 other sub, then you can get the badge as well. Donated subs, 250 bit sets, and also a channel point redeem can also get you points to participate in different events. One of which is to vote on the cooking thing, the thing that we're cooking. I feel like the Cusco thing from the Kronk thing from Emperor's New Groove. Yes, that Cusco. The cooking stream we're planning on doing on Saturday, you can vote in that. Like Leah just did by getting the participation point. You can get a point that way. You could sponsor a fish, or you can pick a word for our Mad Libs Clint Shane fanfic that I wrote. All right, 66. That's not how that works. Hold on. 292 minus 66 is 266. Wait, 26. I read it correctly, but I said it wrong. All right, let's move it up quick, actually. That's good. Arguably, I really should have spent my Desert Festival days doing those. But we got where we got. No problem, Leah. Feel free to peruse. Yes. You can also do a cooking vote. Everyone gets 1 cooking vote, regardless of whether you have points or not. So if you want to vote for one of the cooking things, feel free to look through the spreadsheet and pick the one that you want. There are 8 options. Yeah, the spreadsheet explains all of the exclamation marks as well. So if you don't want to write them all out, if you just go to the spreadsheet, you should be able to find all the information there. You can also just write them all out, though. I would not be opposed. Oh, I passed out. Dang it. All right, new day, new me. Oh my gosh, baby, 100-year baby. Who wants to be the Centurion? Century baby. Yeah, I didn't realize it was in danger until Odyssey. Baby. We got to name it after a person. That's the rule. Not Odysseus. Odysseus killed a baby. Also made a baby, I guess. What about my cat? If no one else says anything, I'm down for Cassie. I'll give another 15 seconds or so for people to speak now. Taylor Swift song. Cat it is. That is how you spell Cassie, right, Jess? Cassiopeia. Okay, we'll do the whole name. Didn't know it was so formal. Aw. All right. Cat. Cat has been catted. She is a lady. A formal lady. All right, we are going to have ads starting here in just a second, and I think I want a little break. I think it's pretty important for me in general to take a little break every 2 hours at least. So I will be back momentarily, everybody. You take some time to think about it, Leah, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Leah's GF. I got some more tea. You know what the best part about living in Michigan right now is? If you go outside for a smoke break, you don't even need a cigarette. The air is actually a lot better than it was, but whoops, that's not the right plus. But it's still a little smoky outside. It was still worth going outside. It's Kel. Welcome back, V. Welcome back, Kel. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back, Leah. Welcome back, Archangel. Okay. Let's go. Wait, did I not sell enough? Whoops. Turns out I needed one more piece of bread. We'll do 2 more just in case. That's kind of funny. I really liked it, Archangel. I've also read that one. I've only read 3 King books, I think. I should read more because I like the ones I've read. Oh, 4. I've read 4. I forgot about The Mist. It's a bit of a shorter one, though. Yeah, 11/22/63 is, I really liked it. I had some issues with it. Mostly the way King does horror sometimes is a little too much for me. It's like I'm not even scared, I'm just disgusted. But, good book. Okay, let's go. Also, I don't smoke. That was a joke. For reference. Didn't I have 3 here? How did that happen? Pop. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Leah's mentioned it before, but it's only been a few. It's only been like a week, I think, since they started dating. I smoke, but it's fish. Alright, we're ready to go? I think so. Let's go fishing. There's just like a little bit of delay on those text boxes, which I understand because you want to have the options visible before. It's just a teeny bit annoying. Alright, here we go. Should be ready. Yeah, that farmhouse must have amazing ventilation, right? Oh, there was a vote, right, for the cooking stream? Yes, seafoam pudding by Ash. Let me go ahead and get that on there. I knew there was something right as I left, and I was like, I'll get it when I get back. Alright, there we go. What are you? I think this is a sandfish, actually. No? Oh, it's just the 3rd one. That makes sense. That's right. We had Blessing of the Water, so the first 3 fish were really easy. I just like pudding. There's actually 2 puddings on there. I have to admit, I am very curious what the seafoam pudding is going to be like. I also have to find squid ink, which I think I can do. I have to be very careful with squid ink, especially since I'm going to be prepping in my room here. Glad to hear it, V. Whoops. Up. Seafoam is more interesting than bananas. True. Definitely more interesting. I believe the banana pudding might taste better, but I won't be a judge until I actually read it. Or actually make it. Even if we don't do the seafoam pudding on Saturday, I probably will make it at some point just to try it out. Let's see here. I'm actually very curious here. Where is it anyways? Ah, 168. Okay, ingredients. Ginger, garlic, soy sauce, toasted sesame oil, ground white pepper, flounder fillet, carp, jasmine rice, fish stock, water, squid ink, scallions, and cilantro. You won't be able to see unless I go full face here. This is the picture provided for it. Ooh. My microphone is like perfectly in the way here. Actually looks really good. Oh, I will be eating it on stream. Maybe not the whole thing, but definitely some of it. Yeah, I mean, the extra ingredients imply that it's a recipe in real life, correct? Believe it or not, in real life, you cannot make things out of two things most of the time. Sashimi actually kind of does work that way, yeah. Carp Surprise is also kind of accurate, although even the Carp Surprise has like lettuce or something in the picture. Pure ginger ale. It's kind of cool when you think about it, though. 100% ginger. I guess it'd be really hot to be a liquid, huh? You have to melt the ginger. And I don't think food melts mostly, it burns. $3, $130. Nice, Leah. That makes things easy. Tell her I said hi. Do ginger shots work like that? I assume they mix it like some amount of water in. I think what Chronox is saying is like pure ginger, so like no liquids at all. I guess it's kind of hard though, because ginger being a plant has some water in it to begin with. So I guess if you just use the water from ginger, you could make like a drink out of ginger. I guess that's what ginger juice is. Just like dry out a bunch of ginger, take all that water and turn it into a liquid. That's a lot of ginger, I'd assume, because there isn't a lot of water in ginger. It's not like a berry. Some things melt and some things don't. Food would just typically burn. Yeah, that's a thing though. You'd like toss out the dried enough of the dried part of the ginger, Chronox. So you'd be like wasting a ton of ginger, or you just have some dried ginger for something else. But then you just get enough of the water from the ginger and mix it with a little bit of like solid ginger. It would just be a very wasteful process. Kiwi juice with ginger. Ooh. Listen, I didn't say this was a good idea. I don't think you'd snack on dried ginger, but like you could definitely use dried ginger in food, right? I think I've seen dried ginger before. Saying dried ginger over and over again is very difficult. Would not recommend. Colette, welcome back to the stack for the 34th month, or 35th month even. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Twitch has got to change how they present some of these things to me. It's like 34, no, 35 months. Colette, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are in the midst. Dang it. My thing wore out. Anyways, we are in the midst of our 100-year celebration, and you just subscribed, which means you have a point to spend on anything in here. You can use that point to influence the cooking stream vote. You can also just get a vote, though, with a channel point redemption. You can sponsor a fish if you would like. We've already gotten quite a number sponsored, but there's a bunch left. Or you can use it to fill in one of the fanfic Mad Libs for our Shane Clint fanfic. So I made a Mad Lib that was a Shane Clint fanfic. We're going to read it together on Saturday, but you can influence what goes in here. Anything that doesn't get filled in, I will probably just ask people at the end of Thursday to fill in for me real quick. Or we'll just do random things, but... What does sponsoring a fish mean? It means that your name goes next to the fish on the spreadsheet. So here's the people who have sponsored a fish so far today. Which one is correct? Is the last one right? I don't know what a lunale is. Okay. Lunally? Okay, we got it. 24. What body part is that? Oh, it's like the little bit on your nail. It is lunally. Interesting. I thought I pronounced that wrong for sure. Lunally is the plural. Gotcha. It's a fun plural. That feels like something you could bring up unprompted and it would be kind of fun. Okay. Continue fishing. Yeah, I know, right? I got it correct. It was the second try, admittedly. Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff I tried to come up with here. I'm glad people are liking them. I believe you did, Magnolia. Congratulations. Thank you, Magnolia. Welcome in. Stray subs. Diana, welcome. Oh, no. Oh, no. Diana knows what you mean. Diana, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Bio Becky, Sakura, Poison, Vax, and Cooper. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And I hadn't mentioned this yet, but I just now thought of it. If people want to, like, give people their points, that's perfectly okay, too. I just realized, like, someone was, like, asking for a point earlier, and it was like they can't sub or anything. So if someone wants to, like, give a sub or something and just gift it over to someone, that's perfectly okay. Lisa, congrats on getting the point as well. Okay, so from both of those here, we're now up to 2,748. So we're halfway to our first big goal here. But the scams are fun too. But yeah. All right. So, Diana. Oh, and Blanket Maiden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Estantia? Estantia? I hope I'm saying that right. That's our 49th point. Okay, so Diana, you get 5 points. You probably can figure it out, if I'm being honest. You are Diana. Let's see here. Blanket Maiden, welcome. Or sorry, Estantia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sneakers is here now. Largemouth Bass, put V in. Okay. No problem, V. Who gifted you one? Oh, you got it from the... Yes, congratulations. I got distracted there. All right, largemouth bass is V. And then Diana, you have 5 as well. You can only sponsor 1 fish, but everything else is there. And then Blanket Maiden, you have 1 too. And Colette, you still have yours too. Yes, you can sponsor the Stingray. We'll do that now. Stingray was almost gone. Someone almost took it earlier. So good timing on that one. All right. And then V had the largemouth. Yep. Colette wants to sponsor Periwinkle. Perfect. I can do that.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loca?
Hi, Miss Vera. Welcome in. Okay, Periwinkle. Oh my goodness. Magnolia, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. You get 5 points as well. Spend how you please. And we are now at 54 total points. Miss Vera, I'm just me too. Youngtus, Arnie, and Sklenex, Narax. Oh no, I tried. Welcome to the stack, all of you. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's raining subs. Or something. All right, Magnolia, you have some as well. Sorry, I'm hoping I'm not missing anything here. How long are the channel point cooldowns? It should be about 30 minutes. Which means typically about 20 per day will be available. Like 15 to 20, depending on how long I stream. I'm trying to do 10 hours a day, but I won't be able to. Periwinkle got taken. Sorry, Violet. No problem, Leah. Oh, no, you change your color. I see what you're saying. Yes, I see. All right. Okay, and then however you want to do it, Diana and Magnolia, feel free. You still have your 5 points each, and I think I got everybody else. I'm gonna keep fishing for now. Gotta move the fish needle. No problem, Youngtus. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, hold on 1 second, Magnolia. I just gotta get this fishy. In fact, my buff ran out, unfortunately. So this is probably not even gonna be Iridium. Oh, it still was. Good deal. It's like a 50-50 shot at that point. All right, Magnolia says... I know nothing about whatever this is. Whatever the most annoying fish to catch that's still available, I'd like to yoink that one. Crimson fish sound good to you then, Magnolia? Because Octopus is gone. Legend is gone. Maybe Glacier Fish. Wow, Leah, you really changed colors quick. Okay, we have Son of Crimson Fish for Magnolia. So that's just one of your points. You can spend 4 on the cooking stream vote if you want to as well. Or you can fill in the Shane Clint fanfic Mad Libs. You can pick any word and fill something in for it. All right, where is Son of Crimson Fish? Sponsored. And S is for Sun. There we go. Diana, I would like 3 of my 5 points. The Stardew character on 48. Wait. All of them to be Ryan? That's amazing. Tootie, thank you so much. Welcome in. Am I a Stardew character? I'm going to accept this with grace. Yeah, I got you now. All right, sorry. 48, 56, and 87. I will greet you all in just a second. 2D, welcome in. I hope you're all doing super well today. We are in the midst of a 100-year in Stardew celebration. And what was the last one? 87. All right, so Ryan is on all of those now. You got all of the Stardew characters. That's great. Okay, 2D, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I play Stardew Valley. We are this week, and for the entirety of this week, celebrating my 100th year in Stardew Valley. I got a unique badge. I got 2D'd on. Thank you for the raid, 2D. Yep. So there's a unique badge that you can earn by watching 10 hours or gifting 2 subs. In addition, we've got a bunch of other little events. Any sub, gift sub, 250 bits, or a channel point redeem that comes up every half hour is worth a point. And you can use those points to vote for what I'm going to cook on Sunday from these options here. Oh, it's time for this to go. These are the current votes right now. We're going to have a runoff, so there'll be 5 eliminated, and tomorrow will be the top 3 that you're voting for. You can sponsor a fish, which means your name appears on the spreadsheet next to the fish. Or you can fill in for the Clint Shane fanfic I wrote with Mad Libs. So each one of these replaces a word in there, and we're going to read it on Saturday. Yes, this will be an IRL cooking stream on Saturday as well. You voted for farmers? Oh, I see. Thank you. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So everyone who wants to can get a vote on the cooking. Everyone gets 1 per day. So there is a channel point redeem called Cooking Stream Vote, and you can put your vote in. You have to vote between these 8 here, and then you can use extra votes by spending points. Yes, I'm aware, Leah. It hopefully will be better than what we can do with the Mad Libs. Oh, you did, Violet. What was it? Hold on, let me scroll up for you. $118 to be... Y'all are coming up with words I've never seen in my life. Is it like a body part? Yep. What even is this? Glabella. Oh. It's like right here. Honestly, that's kind of fitting. There was like facial body part somewhere on there too. Oh well. All right, we're good. Thank you, 2D. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. If y'all don't know 2D, by the way, 2D's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from my normal raid things here. Make sure you go give 2D a follow if you're not already doing so. 2D does a lot of plate up and sometimes some other fun stuff as well. 2D's really good at plate up though. Wow. Yeah, go get your food, go get your snacks. Anyone else who needs to raid and run, feel free to do so as well. We're going to be going for a while, so if you want to stay or you want to come back, feel free to do that too. I think it's okay for some people to just be friends. But yeah, there could definitely be some romantic tension there between Emily and Sandy. What are you drinking? Tea, specifically chai. Right. And I think I was not super clear. So this challenge I've been doing for almost 10 years now. I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So this is our 100th year of that challenge in-game, which is what we're celebrating. I just realized a bunch of people probably came in with the raid, have no clue what's going on. Okay, I see your thing, Diana. Stream length today should be about 10 hours. Tomorrow should also be about 10 hours. And then Thursday and Friday will be 7 to 8 hours. Saturday should be 10 hours, maybe even longer if we need it. And then Sunday will actually be a bit shorter, probably like 5 hours at most. Sunday we're probably just doing the audit video. And maybe one more video if I can get it together in time. All right, last 2 points. Mad Lib spot 3 to be stacked. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, that's not working. I guess I gotta do this. Okay, and 4 to be stacking. Nice. Good combo. All right, thank you, Diana. And then Magnolia, I think you still have a bunch too, right? Oh, decide for yourself? Hold on. Sorry, lots going on right now. All right, what did Magnolia say? Violet 1.3 left. You can decide whatever you want to do with them. Anything that has nothing to do with Clunt. So no Shint fanfic. All right, that's fine then. All right. I guess then they go to the cooking stream. Yes, Jess has been around. And not the one Devin wrote. Did Devin write a Shint fanfic? Oh my goodness. I'm not surprised. Okay, I like pepper poppers. I'm kind of interested in making them. So I'm actually going to put your 3 points here. Bring this up to 7. At least keep it in the running. It's not stream appropriate, yes. I did clarify on here that the answers should be rated PG. So I'm not going to put anything in here that's higher than PG. I don't think default pairings really work outside of the original. So I don't think it's necessarily true, because I don't think Emily Shane is an intended default pairing. It's just who got added V. So I wouldn't think about it like that. Personally, at least. It is true that the original 10 Bachelor and Bachelorettes were like that, but... Ah, that's why we have Shint in the first place. That makes sense. I can't keep up with y'all sometimes. Something's going on, I'm sure. Shane and Clint can make each other better. It's true. Yeah, I figured, Leah. But we're having a family-friendly stream here, so there'll be kissing and hand-holding at most. I'm gonna read it before I put it out, and I'll change it just in case, but... So I wrote it on purpose in a way to kind of prevent that. There's only one particular spot where there might be a problem. And I don't think it'll be that big of a problem. Hand-holding, not before marriage. Yucky. I agree, Miss Vera. I intentionally removed some possible places where you could put things and left the word in to prevent anything untoward happening there. Let's just say. Like, there was a kissing scene, I was like, I'm gonna leave one of them unchangeable, just in case. What about French people holding hands, Leah? Ray, don't ruin your therapists. Just in time. 2 stacked. Oh gosh. Catch fish. Stop reading chat for 4 seconds to catch fish. Azure Sky, welcome in. There's an exclusive badge that you can earn this week by gifting at least 2 subs or by watching for 10 hours over the course of the entire week. So we're going to be streaming nearly 10 hours a day for this whole week. Hope you're doing well today. Glad we got rid of the old man Toxic Yowie on twitch.tv/the algorithm. Sorry, who are the old men in this scenario, Jess? Would you like to elaborate? Leah is the himbo. I feel like I maybe just missed some context. This has gotta be against TOS. 2 409s. Shane and Clint. They're old? Excuse me? There's no way Shane's older than me. And Clint could be, but I don't think is. What are you saying about me, Jess? Comparatively. Oh man, look at my life. 24 and there's so much more. I'm just reimagining that song, but it's like a 24-year-old talking to like a 32-year-old. I always thought Clint was older than Shane, but like I think they're intentionally ambiguous, like late 20s, early 30s. Shane could be even younger though. Like I could imagine Shane like being 24. Clint acts very immature, but I don't think that unfortunately necessarily means he's young. Enjoy your lurk, Miss Farah. When writers get ships wrong, other people fix it. It is a very interesting way to view fanfiction. Back after taking meds. Ooh, and a new hot water bottle. I hope you feel better soon, Inch. I'm sorry you're going through it. Late 30s, early 40s. I could believe that for Clint. How much longer on this one? Still good. I did, Inch. Everyone's making fun of Elliot, not realizing that Concerned Ape is the one who drew it. I thought that was so funny. Literally drawn by Concerned Ape. Front-facing Elliot can't hurt you. Front-facing Elliot. Unfortunately, Diana, the median age for that is a lot younger than that, as someone who has taught boys of a young age. I know, right, Jess? Have you seen the bed? Unfortunately, the manosphere stuff affects men of all ages. We'll say boys. Boys of all ages. That feels more fitting. Penny from behind is also wild. How does her hair even work? Alright, last cast here. Ran out. Okay. Out of time. Nope. Yeah, I was kind of hopeful when I was teaching that they would grow out of it. But I'm not super hopeful on that anymore, unfortunately. Some of them will, for sure. A lot of them were just ignorant because they lived in a bubble. And going to college, which the majority of them were doing, would probably make a big difference for them. But unfortunately, I don't think all of them will have that happen. I don't know. I think you can get there by yourself. In fact, the only way you can get there is by yourself. Unfortunately, even as a teacher, like, you can't really teach behavior. I mean, you can model behavior, but, like, the person has to take the step to actually learn it and use it, right? Some people are willing to do that and some other people are not. My wife!
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, my parents did a good job of exposing me to, like, a lot of variety of opinions and people growing up, which I'm very thankful for. At Artem, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Apologies if I said the part of your name wrong. We're doing well. We are celebrating 100 years of Stardew, our 100th year in our Stardew file today, and tomorrow, and all the way through Sunday, which is my birthday, which we will have finished our 100th year, hopefully by then. And we will be counting all of our stacks that we got for our 999 challenge in the last 5 years. I've returned momentarily. Welcome back momentarily, Onion. Magno. Blah, 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 blah. Hey Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Still good, still good. Yep. These are actually about to last, or will last about the same amount of time. Predicting the races? I don't know what you mean by that, Jess. Oh yeah. The cards are just his art style. I really don't think they look bad. They just look distinct. Ah, the Desert Festival races. We can't really see the outcome from up here, though. Or do you mean like I could get them? I don't really need the calico eggs for anything anymore. Like, technically I can use them for some things, but nothing I can really buy is that vital. Oop, tackle wore out. Hashtag tackle. I agree, Kel. It's just a perspective of Elliot we've never seen before. I like the Willy art too. Throw that on there. Anything else we need to do? Okay, we have until 8. This is gonna be so many of our days. Right. This is our 3rd Desert Festival day. Get as many scorpion carp as we can. Enjoy your lurk, Magnolia. So many fish left to go. So many fish, so little time. We'll get them. Marland, farmland? I mean, farming? Oh. Wait, what meme are we talking about, Leah? Completed meme. Okay, I might need to overnight a mouse pad because this is gonna bug me real bad starting tomorrow. I do like that Gil's in his chair. Hold on. I love this. It's the same mouse pad I got for $9. It says purchased May 2021. Yeah. It lasted 4 years. I think I can take it. Nah, I'll have it by in a few days. I think I have a back gun. It's just old Pickwick. Like the middle part that's supposed to be comfy has become like solid over time, and it's just gotten to the point where it's just not even feasible anymore. I'm gonna turn it sideways so I can use part of it that isn't horrible. Yeah. It's not really padded anymore where my wrist is. It's actually more than 5 years old now, though, so that's honestly a very impressive amount of time for a $9 mouse pad to last. I can use it for today and tomorrow. That won't be a problem. Guys, what does gay mean? If any chat in the world could answer you, it would be this one. I'm gonna stay quiet. Before I move to the UK. Because it's used as a queer umbrella term. Fold a kitchen towel into thirds twice. That's what I'm using. I watched an Etho video yesterday. I mean, it came out yesterday. And he was talking about how his D key was sticking on his keyboard. And the spring had broke. So he took a spring from a ballpoint pen to replace the one in his keyboard. Because he liked his keyboard so much, he didn't want to use a new one. I was dying. Yes, gay has been used for a long time as an umbrella term for anyone who is homosexual. Which I think a lot of people have switched to queer for that designation. I can't speak on it in depth. I'm going to stop now. Chat, you do it. As a straight man, I know lots about this. Ash, you got your participation point. What do you want to use it on? Yeah, it's a reclaim. Which honestly, pop off. Also, there are plenty of words in the English language that mean two things, and that's okay, too. But yeah. No problem, Ash. Take your time. Pick what you feel is best. 3 seconds, 2... Oh, we got it in time. Nice. Straighten. Hetero knot. Heteront. Spicy straight? Huh. Make sure they're okay with that. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, and it's understandable too, Ocean. I mean, they grew up basically being gay their whole lives and using that as a term. Stonefish sponsor, use Ash. Will do. Thank you, Ash. Good choice. I was surprised that one hadn't gone yet. You said that. Every time I catch one, I have to say your name now. That's how the sponsorship works. I'm kidding, but that'd be very funny if true. Straightless. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it too, Alex. It's the last time we had a gay poll. Technically, given that Jess and Onion are the ones who make the polls, they're all gay polls. I guess if I make a poll, it's not a gay poll. Alright, we are going to have ads here just in a minute, unfortunately. I do apologize. Hi, Rams. Welcome in. It'll last about 3 minutes. We'll be switching to Stonefish during that time. Sorry you missed the transition. Yeah, I guess calling, like, someone who's ace, arrow ace, or, like, aromantic gay feels kind of counterintuitive to the point, doesn't it? Gamma, but it's if you can guess my sexuality. Oh yeah, sure, Archangel. I'll do that right now, since we have ads now anyways. Underscores. Whoop. 2 of them, sure. Archangel. Did you just want it with 1? Yes, okay. I'll leave it the same on the sheet, because this doesn't actually matter. This is where it's going to be displayed. Gay poll. Gay poll! I do think someone who is straight in chat is less likely to answer the poll. But I will do it. Why was that the first time? Queer has been used in chat like 8 times. Why was that the first time it got auto-monetized? More than 8, like 40. I'll be the token straight in the poll. There's actually 2 straight people on there. I'm proud of you, other straight, from being forthright. Yes, do not ask people's sexuality, please, unless they are willing to give it. Oh, we're done here. This is my friend Ryan. He's an ally. Talk, Ryan. Hi, I'm Ryan. Cartney waved at the exact same time I did. That was kind of cute. I know, right? I didn't predict that this is what would happen when I started streaming, but I'm very glad for it. I'll get rid of you. I mean, I don't really care about you or you, so that's fine too. All right, and swap these, and let's go. Ooh, I want some blueberries. Oh my gosh, Diana, that's a lot. Hold on. Moneyal deer, 70% of what we type ends in LOL or haha is a coping mechanism for the endless torment we experience in a given view of what our generation before us had available to them. The American dream, realizing most of us will never have that for ourselves. It's the nervous coping laugh, default despondent that knows their therapist's favorite color and pet names. That is so true, bestie. Oh no, I forgot how to do things. I have to pay attention here. No, it's a ghost fish anyways, who cares? I've been so mad if that was a stonefish. My therapist's cat name is a rhinoceros. That is actually a really sweet cat name. There was a cat name here earlier that was awesome. No, it was a hamster. There was a hamster called Fireball. I don't remember who that was, but that is an awesome name for a hamster. I would have also been offended. This could be stonefish. It's acting stonefishy. Oh no! Oh no, I suck! Ugh. Forgive me. I have sinned against stonefish. Was that it, Ray? Did you mention that earlier? Ash is sponsoring this stonefish. Your therapist has the same birthday as you. It's a sign of the times. I had a hamster who I named Mr. Gray because he was gray colored. Oh, that was a stonefish? That was so easy. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Hail Cops. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Chrissy, welcome back to the stack for the 30th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Twitch just like keeps flipping. Which number is the bigger one? I don't understand. Thank you, Chrissy. Welcome in. And Chrissy, you get a point that you can spend on a variety of things. Click the link at the top to read all about it. Or you can do !100 years to figure it out as well. Dex and Chaotic or Keefe? Yep. So you can vote an additional time in the cooking poll for what we're going to be cooking on Saturday. You can alter the Clint Shane fanfic that we're reading out on Saturday. Or you can sponsor a fish. Forever. How much longer on these? Oh, that's a little close. Keefe. Okay. I like the exceptional silly names. Like, Spatula is a great name. Spork and Lintar, too. All pet names are cute. Yes. You can also earn a badge this week by watching at least 10 hours of stream, or in your case, gifting 1 additional sub over the next week. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I missed the welcome back part, but you've been back for a while. It certainly would be nice if people just minded their business about who people are and didn't make unnecessary assumptions. Be a sponsorship, yep. Feel free to pick one that has not been picked yet, and I will gladly put you on there. But no rush at all. Nice. It was worth it. Alright, we'll try 2 more casts here, regardless of time. 1. 2. Alright, count our fishies. We've got 63 plus 12. I could have done that in my head. 75. 226 minus 75. All right, 4,151 fish to go. Can get rid of you, can get rid of you. You're fine here, I guess. I don't care about you. I really don't care about you. I can put you in here. Oh, what I'm working on right now? We've only got a few fish left. So octopus, scorpion carp, stonefish, pufferfish. Some of those are already taken though. Actually, a lot of them are. Tilapia, tuna. Flounder. I think that's all the remaining ones. So I'm not 100% on that. We're gonna need more of that soon. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna get this ready for tomorrow. I was gonna leave it to 1 to person. I might change my mind on that, but for now it's just gonna be 1 per person. But we might change our mind on that later. Yeah, you can set up your pronouns on Twitch, and anyone who else is using the extension can also see them. It's really nice for me, because otherwise it's they, them, unless I know otherwise. And remember. This actually should be enough. That should be enough. So we just go here, here, and then probably 2 of these. Yeah, maybe not 2. We do need the trap hopper though. That will last a day. Is that going to be enough? It's kind of close. I'm not 100% sure how much more we need. Oh. Oh, we're like 2 days away from finishing Octopus. Okay. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Good deal. Yeah, you can check the spreadsheet or the either spreadsheet actually, because you can see them on both. You can tell me. I'll write it in. I should give like Onion and Jess permission for the spreadsheet actually to help me out. 'Cause 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 ' It's kind of, I don't know off the top of my head how to separate permissions like that, though. I think I can send editor permissions to an email. Oh yeah, Blobfish is also not done. A face only a mother could love. All right, Chrissy. Do you want any special name there, or is Chrissy Willow fine? Can anyone see my badge? Right now it has you at gifter leader and subscriber. I think you can only have 3 at maximum. Chrissy is good? Okay. Blobbity fishy. There we go. And just here, I'm just going to leave your username. Because this is not what people are going to see anyways. Wah! Don't edit. V still okay? Oh, I see. There should be a way to alter it. Yeah, because you can only have 3 things visible on you, and you've got your VIP badge, subscriber badge, and gifting badge. Yeah. Watching people get mad about pronouns would be very funny if it wasn't so upsetting. Oh, wow. Yeah, we used up a lot already. Alright, we're gonna need to stop by Marnie here pretty soon. I think I figured it out. Oma V! Nice. I'm gonna write V next to your name again to, recall. OMV, yes, perfect. All right, good on that. Let's go grab our snacky. We can go fishing. Oh, right. We have a Cassiopeia to liberate. Thank you for the reminder, Leah. It might have been smart for you to not mention Cassiopeia. Everyone prepare your 07s. It's a salmon berry there. She's aware at this point. For what? Bye, Cassiopeia. It's dangerous here. She's watching birds outside the window right now. That's extremely fitting. I'm in danger. This doll's like, nah, I'd win. Why fight the dead children? for these. Didn't get too many today. Ideally, though, on a good day that we make sure we're ready for, we'll be getting like 1,000 of these per day of fighting them, possibly even more. Alright. I really should not be fighting them, but it's kind of fun, so. Like, I should wait until I have more first. I'm planning on going for another 6.5 hours or so. That's the goal, at least. I really wanted to get to, like, summer 10, but these days have been longer than I thought they would be. They'll speed up a bit now that we're done with the Desert Festival. I am so excited to be done with Octopus. Not going out without a fight. Today and tomorrow should be it for Octopus. Therapy in 5 minutes, so I'll be lurking. No problem, Diana. Ask the therapist cat's name for us. Hey, Relic. Shark was right. Octopus are straight up the worst fish in the game. You know, I've been coming around to Shark's opinion a lot lately on that. At first I was like, no, and now I'm like, yeah, I guess. It's true. It's a little true. I can't really disagree. I don't have a good argument against it. They should be worth more money. I think that would maybe tip the scales a little. Hey, Algae. This week we're finishing up the Fecade. We're also celebrating 100 years in my Stardew Valley file. There are events and prizes and other things in the document pinned at the top of the chat there. And let me know if you have any questions or anything about what's going on. And hopefully someone will be able to answer them. Yes, long sleep starts after this. The first few streams of the long sleep are going to be getting set up to do the long sleep, to be honest with you. So it might not look too different at first. Well, we won't be fishing every day for one. Tuna's here. The glacier fish in the legend, you're like more ready for, I feel like. The octopus can surprise you, because it could just be a summer morning when you're fishing. Like, oh, there's one of the most difficult fish in the game. In my long sleep era. Hibernating. Hashtag hibernating. Sorry, Waffles, I have not yet read your message. Ugh, gotta focus on fish for a moment. The music, the moment you own it, you never ever let it go. You only get one shot. Okay, so there is a bit of a problem. We're gonna start tilapia fishing here pretty soon. But the problem is, we don't have that much challenge bait. We might need to go skeleton killing for a day, which wouldn't exactly be the worst thing in the world to do. Just, it would take away from our fishing a little. Because there are 4 fish we still need challenge bait for. Tilapia, stonefish, tuna, and flounder. And unfortunately, all of those fish, actually, not really tilapia as much, but the other ones, are not guaranteed catches, really. I mean, even tilapia is not. So they will use a lot of the bait up. If a mattress company wants to sponsor me, I actually need a new mattress too. So feel free, reach out. I have an email, business email down below. I'll gladly shill your mattress if it's good. Enjoy your look, Diana. This hibernation is sponsored by insert mattress company here. You set your favorite food to the thing in the game and it restores more energy or health. Ooh, that'd be fun. Alright, sorry, I missed Waffle's comment. What was it? She moved last year and the new neighbors are much better. Aw, that's good. You need anything from me, don't. Good luck with your meeting, Jess. Yo, Octopus, can we settle just a tad? Just a little bit? My knee itched. It's better now. I slept for 200 years and tried 50 different mattresses. Zuzu sleep? Is that a real thing? Oh no, Zuzu is a city in Stardew, I forgot. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Onion. It's a fun way to utilize that naming thing. I need a new mattress topper, actually, because it's actually ripped in a few spots. Which is fine. It's not like there's stuff coming out, but... it probably wouldn't hurt to have a new one, let's just say. We're already up to 10. We really don't even need that many tomorrow. The thing is, a lot of mattresses, especially like spring mattresses, it takes a lot for them to really go bad. It's like they kind of hold up quite a bit. Like I've had this is the mattress I had since I was, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years old. So it's like 80 years old at this point. This is why I need a manager, Chrissy, because I am not capable of doing such things. I need people to do things like that for me. I feel weird about reaching out to people like that. Maybe chat can be my manager. Yeah, can I speak to your manager? Yep, they're over there. All of them. My manager's actually a collective hive mind. I know it's a little unorthodox, but it works pretty well. John extrovert, exactly. Some people are really good at it, you know, and they should utilize that skill. And get me sponsorships. Kel, congratulations. Oh, I totally forgot, by the way, to put another point earlier. So we're up to 57 now. So Kel, go ahead and choose what you would like. Onion is not my manager. Onion is my mod. I would never push manager duties on Onion. I don't think they would want it. For starters. I can make a phone call for someone else, but you can't do it for yourself. Honestly, that's pretty real. Hand me the phone, I'll do it. When hibernating, don't think about the produce, so it will go bad in your fridge. Oh, we're out of time here. Or take a long time to cook up meals. This is why this century's sponsored Q Meals is the perfect choice for ready-to-eat nutritious meals delivered right to your doorstep. Love it. I have the money for it, too. My golden eggs will pay for my food. Better than email, Telegram. All right, let us go. Whoops, that is a fish. We only need like 4 more. 4 more octopus tomorrow. I'd like a star. Okay. So I can't put the stars up yet, Kel, but I will reserve it for you. Octopus, did you say? No, A.L. Risha. I should have numbered these as well. I still can, I guess. There it is. Okay. Wait, main sequence. I'm just a Kel. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, it's in Pisces. Fish star. I did, Onion. It just took me a second to realize I could do that. I also like teaching. Are stars on offer? Yeah, you can reserve them. I think that's fair to do. It's more fun that way. If you want to do a star, you can. I wasn't going to do it yet because I don't have the board or stars yet, but I'll put them up once they're there. Because you're Pisces. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea to include that. I was like, do I leave that in? Because I just took like the bit Wikipedia description. And I was like, yeah, people will like that. The colors are the color of the star, vaguely. I used a weird formatting thing where it like looked at the color here and like created a thing for it. And I think it worked. Oh no, you're fine, Chrissy. Yeah, I think all of them are right. Ooh, Ocean getting 2, nice. Oh, Modern, you got one too? You want to get Bellatrix? Oh boy, we're getting them all out now, aren't we? Oh my gosh, I have to stop. Just like randomly looking for them. There we go. Okay, and that one is taken. And then Ocean It's getting a cure. Curix. And AL Cylone. There we go. Ooh, Pleiades. Oh, the brightest one of the Pleiades. Good choice. Da-da-da. And that adds 2 more. Thank you for the 500 bits, Ocean. We're already up to 59 total points. Sauna ready in 15. I would love to get in a sauna right now. Well, actually, it's hot here, but it's probably cool enough there that it would be nice. Gosh, it keeps getting hotter outside. Stop. Do the opposite. I was supposed to grab that. I think we're just going to roll with it. We're down 1 fishing level, but we should be okay. Remember that points can be gifted if you would like to. Obviously, you don't have to, though. Yep, one of the things that you can spend points on is filling in the Shane Clint fanfic. Enjoy your Lurk Relic. There's plenty of other things as well. You can reserve a star. You can vote for the cooking stream. Oh boy, this one's gonna be tough. Unless, oh, come on. We got 1. I don't think I could have done that. Even with a higher fishing level. That one was a rude one. Yeah, Prime subs count. Good reminder to anyone else who might have a Prime sub laying around. That also gets you halfway to your badge, I think. Actually, I'm not sure on the badge thing. The badge might not count Prime subs. I don't want to say that for sure. Because it's through Twitch, so I can't control what it does. It's up to you. Modern day neat. It's okay. V got one anyways, so we're good. Yeah, I would guess the badge does not count primes because that's usually how Twitch works. All right, V, what did you want to do? Oh, you want to get Rigel. Rigel's actually my favorite star too. That's a good choice. It should be near the top, yes, because it is a bright star. There you go. Rigel's like super easy to find in the sky, and it's really pretty. It's like super blue. It's in Orion, bottom right corner, basically. So if you can find Orion, it's very easy to find. It makes up like the right leg. Yeah, V. Did the badge number go up? It's very pretty. Always super happy when I spot it. Yeah, it is a really pretty star. I love how it's like opposite Betelgeuse, which is like the brightest red star in the sky. In its kitty corner across Orion. It did not. Okay. That's good information to know. I figured that might be the case, but that's good to know. Thank you for starting a hype train, too. Oh, I forgot to increment the points as well. We should be up to 60 now. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Yeah, the brightest star in the sky, I think, is Sirius. And it's like a yellow star. Very similar to our sun. Although it has a companion. I guess it's more white, but... I freaking love Blueprints' music so much. It is so good. How much longer on this? That'll be fine, I think. This area kind of reminds me of the reservoir. Blueprint spoilers. I think a contextless word is probably not that much of a spoiler. I did some Blueprints bingo with Grace last night. It was really fun. I had such a good time. I got really lucky and Grace got really unlucky though, so I felt pretty bad. But it was still really fun. I hit room 46 on day 5, which, you know, isn't as impressive when you know how to do it, but it was still really cool. Tell us more about the bingo. We did 2 types of bingo, one of which was... What's it called? Ascent bingo? Yeah, Ascent bingo, which is like a bunch of goals that are shaped like the rooms and blueprints. So there's 45 goals, or I guess it's -2 because the end and the start are there. So 43 goals, and you have to get from the start to the end. You have to find a way up there. And that one went really well for me. I was able to, basically by accident, because I'm not very good at bingo yet, so I was basically just solving whatever. But like, basically by accident, I made like a line straight up there and got there. That one was pretty quick. I think I finished in under an hour on that one. The other one we played, I think it's called Fog Bingo, which is similar to a Ascent, where you have to go from the bottom to the top, but you cannot see the goals except on the row that you're currently on. So you get your goals on the starting row, and then once you find one, it reveals the one above it, but no other goals. If you get that one, then it reveals the ones around it and above it, but no other goals. It only it does like a basic sprinkler pattern around it when you finish a goal. And you have to get to the top like that. Isn't this Dangerous Minds? It is, Yeethead. And that one took a lot longer. That was a much harder board. I got fairly lucky, and I still took over 2.5 hours to finish it. And then I played it out while Grace finished it, and Grace took, I think it was like almost 3.5 hours. Grace got a bit unlucky, but it was just a tough board. There's like so much requested of you. And then funnily enough, like the last 2 goals were really easy by comparison. Oh baby, a triple. Ooh, barely got that. Nice. Very happy to get it, though. That's 4 feet FYI. Wait, what? Oh, 123? Yeah. Grace and I actually played a Stardew bingo that was Fog of War bingo as well. She crushed me on that one. I remember that. Yeah, it's very fun, V. For the tournament I did on Sunday, it was like super stressful, but just playing with Grace was a lot less stressful. It was just like, okay, however it goes, it goes. And I had a good time that way. The one for... So, those the redeem for the points. Okay, here, let me just explain it real quick because that'll be easier than me fumbling around here. Basically, you get a point from subbing, gifting a sub, giving 250 points, bits, or doing a channel point redeem. Good way to ask that question, Yeet. Points. The channel point redeem has a 30-minute cooldown, and it's once per day for everybody. And then that allows you to do any of these things. However, anyone can do the cooking stream vote. So that is available to anyone once. So if you want to do that, you can at any point. As a reminder for people, if you haven't done it yet, you can vote. And then extra points you can put into here to kind of like rig the vote in your favor. I can't talk today. Somebody save me. Halfway to redeeming a second VIP. Unfortunately, the second one doesn't do anything. Yes, Algie. So that channel point redeem is meant to give away for people who can't give a sub or bits or anything to have a way to get in. But is meant to have like a cooldown on it. So just people who are actively participating in chat can use it. Yeah, so it's in there still. You should be able to still look at it. It'll just like have a timer on it. Tell you when it's about to be done. All right, Pepper Popper's added. Thank you, Yeethead. There's going to be a runoff vote for the cooking. So we're doing one vote today and one vote tomorrow. And so today we'll eliminate 5. The lowest 5 will be eliminated. So it'll be a top 3 race tomorrow. And you'll vote on the top 3. Ah! Ah! That was bad. I didn't have to be that bad. I gotcha. Mobile might be like hiding it a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Doing the cooking stream redeem if you wanted to, though, it's not a cost against your vote at all. I, too, want to vote for the Poppers. I don't blame you, Onion. It's looking like probably Poppers and Pudding are going to make it to the next round. Or pumpkin soup. No one wants to see me make pumpkin soup. There was a lot of things in this book that I just did not care for at all, by the way. There's a reason I narrowed it down beforehand. Like, I am just not going to eat this even if I make it, so I probably shouldn't. The things I put, though, were pretty good. And getting 2 per season was a good way of doing it, I think. Probably will not be a Carolina Reaper, sorry. Fiddlehead Risotto! How do you redeem for a channel point? It shows up every 30 minutes, so it's on cooldown right now, Chrissy. I'm not sure who got the last one. Yeah, Kel got the last one 18 minutes ago. So in 12 minutes or so, it'll be available. Only one person can get it every 30 minutes. I intentionally set it to 5,000 points as a cost, so people who have been in the channel for a while can get it. And so I want to give people a chance to get it, even if they can't like participate otherwise. That's kind of the idea behind it. Okay, voting. Fiddlehead to 5. Fiddlehead is in danger right now. So only the top 3 are moving on. So right now that's Pepper Popper, Seafoam Pudding, and the bread and bruschetta. I'm just going to say it weirdly on purpose so you can't tell that I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, Chrissy, you can get them. They are a summer forage. I literally saw them at my local thing not too long ago. I should maybe double check that they're still there, but you can only do it once per day. M's, like individuals can only do it once per day, but you can spend your other points on them, so you can rig it in your favor, basically. So I think, for instance, I think Leela put 5 points into the bread and bruschetta by gifting 5 subs. So there's a free point for everybody who wants it for that vote, because I wanted like an actual vote on it. And then anyone else can like use their other points to do it. Charlie had to staple chives together for fiddleheads. Wait, what is this about? This will be IRL. So on Saturday, we're doing a cooking stream. I owe a cooking stream from like the last thing that we did related to... Actually, I'm not sure when it was, but yeah. I owe you all a cooking stream. So that's part of it. No problem, Ems. Yes, you can, Crescent Rolls. Yep, your point can be used for any of those things on there. So sponsoring a fish is an option. Dang it. Oh, Charlie. Okay, that Charlie. Charlie Barley. That's cute. Oh, did you get one earlier, Crescent? Which fish would you like to sponsor? I gotcha. So you're gonna nab it when you can. Yep, and as a reminder to everybody, you can get your badge by watching 10 hours of stream over the next 6 days, including today, or by gifting 2 subs or subbing once and gifting another sub. So 2 total subs to the channel will get you the badge as well, and that could be at any point in the next 6 days as well. And the badge was made by Onion. And obviously, you could be lurking, so even if you are not here, if you have the stream open and you're lurking on it, it will count the time there. I wasn't sure how much time to go with for that. 10 hours felt kind of fair to me. Because it's going to be like 60 total hours, so just hanging out here over 6 days. Like, even if you just go 2 hours a day, you'll get it. Even an hour and 45 minutes a day, you'll get it. This whole badge thing is new, so I wasn't 100% sure how things were going to work. I had to Google a few things, ask a person or two who'd used it before. But it is really cool that it works. It's a cool idea. All right, last one here, then we'll head back. I probably should have left already, but... Ooh, might get lucky here. I'll take 2. It was worth it. Enjoy your lurk, Yeethead, and Pickwick. Right, total fish today. These ghost fish do not count, unfortunately. 14 plus 1 plus 1 plus 32. 48 fish today. That is... I would have preferred more. Alright. 4,103 fish to go. Oh yeah, nothing goes in there anymore. Alright, we are 4 octopus away from being done with them. Huzzah. Ooh, we're almost done with our, did not expect that. We're almost done with our ginger, too. We only need, like, I think it was 7 more? I only got a quick glimpse of it. Alright, think we just go to bed. It's too late for us to reasonably get our bobber set up. We'll just do it in the morning. All right, today is the day the octopus fall. The greatest of all of our enemies. Shark's greatest weakness, the octopus today, shall meet its demise at my hand and my hand alone. Hi, Bommy, welcome in. Why are there no pickled fish in this game? Bommy, you shut up right. You shut your mouth. Do not give conservative ideas. I mean, you can pickle the roe. That's kind of what H roe is, right? I guess it's not pickled. Well, it kind of is. I don't know. Oh boy, Bommy. I'm gonna throw hands. Alrighty. Hands positive. Will this be enough? That's the scary thing. It should be. But it not being enough would be funny, so we're gonna go for it. Alright, that should be enough too. Yeah, we should be good. It is a Friday, so we gotta go do our Friday tasks real quick. I have no idea what that is, V. But it sounds like a food. Here, cockle. Would have preferred 2 cockles, but 1 is okay. Hold on. Okay. We're good, we're good. Ah, more Blueprints music. Soothes my soul. Alright, that is clear. We checked there. Put our cockle away. Let us... Wait, we're gonna be doing tilapia after this, right? That should be good. Oh, do we want a... Actually, yeah, we might want a, sonar bobber for that. Gonna go hit the gym with my queer socks. I'll be back in 2 hours. Hope everything goes well. See you later, Archangel. Thanks for participating and hanging out. Enjoy your gym and your socks. We'll take these 2. Should be fine. However we pronounce that is a Swedish dish, fermented herring. One of the stinkiest dishes in the world. Ooh, I had fermented shark in Iceland. It was gross. Imagine, like, bad vodka in food form. That is my take on fermented shark. I forgot my buff. Whoop. Since we're here anyways. Hey, Axrisa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot of things you can spend your points on, but if you have a point, one of the things you can do is sponsor a fish. Oh, that's why I came over here. Forgot about you. I will be back. This is the thread. I feel threatened. All right, let's finish the octopus. Good call. I also need to put this on. Thank you, Spirit Rover. I would have noticed pretty quick, but it would have been a sad thing that happened. Is that true, V? Oh my gosh. Ideally, I like my food to smell good. Maybe it's just me. Or, like, at least have a neutral smell. stinky cheese is like the only exception. And honestly, stinky cheese, depending on the stinky cheese, doesn't necessarily smell that bad. Oh my gosh, please. Octopus, I only need 4 more of you. Can we maybe do the chill thing? Okay, you're chilling. Thank you. Well, I did have the challenge bait on, so it wasn't the wrong bait. It just would have not been possible to catch octopus with challenge bait. At least not reasonably. All right, number 2. It's fighting back real hard. It doesn't want to be caught. Okay, 2 more. I'm gonna eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Leah. Thanks for hanging out so far. Get good food. I'm also gonna be going to lunch momentarily here, actually, because my ads are about to start up again. It doesn't want to be caught. All right. Are you all ready for the very last octopus I will ever intentionally catch? I hope. Don't get any funny ideas, Eric. Ocean, congrats on grabbing the point. What would you like to spend your point on? Oh my god, I almost perfect caught it. Could you imagine? Okay. That is all of the octopus I will ever need to catch, at least in iridium quality. Barbecue chicken and mac and cheese. Pick, can you share? All right. Sorry, stretches. Woo. Okay. And on that note, I am going to take my break because ads are about to play here. I'm going to get some food. It seems like a good point to take a stop. Stack, stack, stack. Ocean, hold on to that point and tell me when you want to use it. I am going to put it here so I don't forget, though. All right, and I'll see you guys probably about 10 minutes or so. I need to get some food in me. All right, parsec. That is exactly the thing I was hoping someone would do when I put that on there, to be honest. I know exactly what it's referring to. Unit of distance. I was envisioning light year, but we'll take parsec. All right, I'll be back in a bit, everyone. BRB.
it's a person.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I had to get some good food in me, so sorry it took a while. I made some leftover steak and fries and green beans, and they were pretty good. I made myself some new tea as well. Welcome back, Kel. Welcome back, V. Welcome back, Sheila. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Ray. Welcome back to you as well. All right, we just left off by finishing off our Octopus. We are now done with Octopus, which means we are going to be switching gears here. Literally, figuratively, and metaphorically. And we are going to be attempting to get... Wait, hold on. We want this one off. Switch you in, and switch you on, and put you on. There we go. We can try and get tilapia. Southpaws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Puffers are not done yet, but puffers are also not available yet. Puffers don't start until noon. So we will be... hello? Did I just not hit the right spot? Okay, well, dang. That might not be far enough. We might have to hit over there. That's still not far enough. Hold on. That one? We'll try there. Might have to check the depth here and figure it out from there. We might have to use a quality bobber. Well... I'm pretty sure this is actually a blue discus. If we can see if it's iridium, it is. Okay, I think we just got really unlucky on our spot there. Okay, we have to go for the far one. Yeah, max is fine, so we'll just max it. Thank you, Southpaws. Oh, nice. I'm glad you can make it to the live stream. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Cecil. Welcome in. Okay, we do not need blue discus, so we're only looking for tilapia here. You used a rain totem to get water blessing next day. Huh. That is interesting. Is it tied into the RNG that if it's raining on a day, it changes what you get? That must be the case, huh? Good quote. That one was iridium. I don't know why it was so rude before. I must have just hit a really bad spot. Alright, well, we get one more cast off here. Okay. Switching to pufferfish. Unfortunately, it's a little annoying to go between these. There we go. We got 3. We will probably get more than 3 on a normal day. No problem, Alex. Enjoy your lurk. Take your doggy to the vet. Get that checkup. Slash, it looks like in this case, just vaccine. Okay, this shouldn't be this hard. Come on, pufferfish. I guess I'm not used to you. Another one that'll be great to finish is this pufferfish. Do, do, do. Almost 30 minutes? Yeah, it should be about that time. I'm kind of off schedule. Nice, Crescent, you got it. Nice. What would you like, Crescent? Catfish? No problem. Okay, and what name would you like next to it? Do you want the whole thing, Crescent Rolls 525, or did you have another thing in mind? Whole name is good. Okay. Let's pop you over here. Oh, look at that. I thought I might have to expand this at some point. There we go. You just had me muted. I'm just very quiet. I'm a quiet boy. When I'm yelling about pufferfish, it's quietly inside. Alright, actually speaking of which, it's time to stop steeping my tea. There we go. Thank you for petting Sneaky. Wrong fish. Alright, we're gonna start getting a lot more fish every day, I hope. You found the command list? Oh no. I don't even know what secrets lie in there, to be honest. 4.5 years of making commands for the channel has left a lot of various unused assets, we'll say. How many more pufferfish? It's under 100, I think. And then it'll be tilapia right after that, Dave Cool. I have to double check exactly how many pufferfish we need. But it'll probably be about the rest of spring here. So we'll be doing tilapia pufferfish, and then just tilapia. And then we'll be doing tuna and flounder in the mornings as well. Martian, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Limbo 2. You can't do it. Owner only. I exchanged Limbo for a new one that Farland wrote that hopefully gets rid of the repetition that some of them had. Oh, yeah, you have? My bad. I think I must have missed it earlier. I would love a froyo, but washing an Instapot seems like a lot of work. That's a hard bargain, Waffles. I actually washed an Instapot the other day. It actually wasn't too bad. The ceramic is so smooth on those that, like, if you leave it to soak for a little bit, it'll get most things out pretty quick. Yeah, shooting star sightings. Yeah, we don't use it all that much. Hey, King of Fries, welcome in. Alright, I have switched to decaf, so I can go to sleep tonight. Still good, though. Oh, you're no longer Dave Cool. That makes sense. King of Fries. Welcome in, King of Fries. I had fries for lunch. They were delicious. Old decaf drinker. Why did I have fries for lunch, or why am I having decaf? Oh. I think it doesn't have the question mark. I think it's just W-H-I, or W-H-Y. Y'all, I can spell sometimes. There you go. I think that was Farland's choice of command. I tried to move away from individual goals this time. I don't know. I should get like a feedback form for my events. Is it raining? It looks like it's about to rain outside. Doesn't say it's going to, though. Mel, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today, Mel. I also moved away from shipping things. I like being able to ship things to people, but also, like, it is a lot of work. And in some cases, a lot of expense, too. Welcome back, Mel. You were here earlier, I remember now. We can always get another exclamation mark Mel, though. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Ooh, what you got for me, Cherry? If you're looking for a challenge run to give, when we hit 400 total points earned, that will be an option for the community to pick my next Stardew challenge run. How about nothing? The nothing challenge. Remove all things from game as soon as possible. Seems kind of tough. I also forgot to up the point counter here. We're up to 62 now. Yeah, so that's right here. If we get to 400, then the community gets to choose my next challenge run. Not the world command. I personally like the Iceland command. They have made some major rules about physical redeems. Wait, on Twitch? Oh, I was unaware of that. I should probably double check that. It's probably over certain amounts of money, right? You'll send me the info? Thank you. It's probably one of those rules that people ignore most of the time and don't get in trouble. Mel, that is a wonderful message thread that I just witnessed with my eyes. Okay. Let's head back. Welcome back, Diana. I missed you. I don't need that. I don't need that. I should do it. Bold of you to read that while streaming. I have my thing set up so the only thing that should ever show is the game and the exact web page that I'm on. But yes, that's fair. I am continually impressed by those streamers who use a desktop or a screen share for their OBS, where they're sharing their actual screen at all times. That is terrifying to me. I am humbled by such creatures. Enjoy your spaghetti. That's great, Onion. I love that. I guess we're living with this, huh? The humble stonefish. Stonefish, stonefish, waiting in the water. Yes, please. More of that, please. The meatball. It to fall off the spaghetti. Oh yeah, it's raining out now. Says nothing on my weather report, but it is raining. Wow, that's a lot of rain too. Check algo, don't look. Oh no. Not me, I assume. What are you all plotting? My chat is such plotters. Broken City, Maine. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Straight from the sky. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Diana, it should. But it's short-lived because just more smoke comes afterwards. But it is nice. Yeah, exactly, Mel. It's very brave. Those streamers are very brave. Even if you have a streaming PC, I like having like a game share and a browser share that is on a specific window and things. Toxic rain is actually less bad for at least a human than toxic air, as weird as that sounds. At least in those same quantities. Getting something directly into your lungs is bad, actually. compared to just falling on your skin. Your skin is designed to protect you. It's not perfect, but the inside of your lungs don't really have such protections. Who would have thunk? Yeah, also don't drink the rain, but you know. That's still less bad because your stomach also has better protections than your lungs do. Like stomach and throat and such. Where's the guy that breathed away from the mic? Chocolate Rain guy? Chocolate Rain. I think that video came out in like 2007. So, probably in his 30s or 40s. Hopefully having a good life. Oh, it started raining hard again. Go ahead and DM it on Discord. Discord is the best place for me to see things. I don't actually mind Discord DMs. At least right now, they're not like overbearing. I get them pretty rarely from people. It's like, I'll read it. The weird thing is when people just friend you and don't say anything. It's like, don't do that. It's okay, you can send a message. If I get a friend request with no message attached, I'm just gonna ignore it. Also, I don't add people as friends unless I know them personally or through streaming or such. I would love to DM you memes. If it's for that, it's better to just send it into the memes channel on Discord. That way everyone can enjoy it. You're very intimidating. I try to be. No, just kidding. But yeah, I've had people DM me about like something wrong with the spreadsheet or stuff like that. And you can post all that into Discord too, and that's fine. But I don't mind a DM. It's not going to hurt me. Dang it. Bad bounce there. Like, I don't get enough that it's a problem right now. So if you do have like a quick question about the challenge or anything, like, it's okay to DM me that. Do not DM me like personal information or things along those lines. I'm not a therapist. Nor am I capable of being one, really. Where are the stonefish? I need more. The problems all started with my father when I was 12. Oh. I know you're joking, Chair. Back from sauna. Nice. Exfoliated, I hope. Kitty cat on my lap. Extra salty sparkling water. Love it. I guess it all started when I was born. Well, the air quality just got a lot better because it just poured rain for 5 minutes. It's still raining, too. Earlier today, it was fine. It was like between 50 and 100, which is technically hazardous, but was not over 400, so there's that. It all started when the Fire Nation attacked. Hey, Creativia, welcome in. Yeah, it'll probably drop, at least for a little while, below into the good range now that it rained. I might even open my window for a bit after this rain's over. And get some of that, what's the word, chat? You always know this word. The after rain smell. You're good with words. Petrichor. Nice. 3 people. Thank you all. Glad you've been enjoying your lurk, Creativia. So you know all about what we're doing then? 100 years of Stardew. I want to feel included. You are included, Cherry. Don't worry. You have the power of like 80 people. If they feel like it. Sometimes 80 people are worse at solving a problem than one person. Actually, fairly often, that's the case. This is day 1. We're not doing 100 days, Diana. No. We're doing 6. Yep, and the pinned comment can tell you some of the things and the events you can participate in. Nice, Ems. I have a pimple like on my cheek right here. Actually, it went away pretty well, I think. Is it on this side? Yeah, it's on this side. I put a cream on it yesterday, but it's still kind of there. It's been really annoying. Yeah, and I almost never get acne on my cheeks anymore. Like sometimes I get one like under my beard, but it's like one. I do a good job washing my face. I think I just might have messed up on a spot. Yeah, luckily it's not next to a place my glasses are touching. They're close to it, but they're not like touching it. But arguably my glasses are close to everything on my face, so being close to it is not exactly a thing I can reasonably blame. I've been getting them like under my ears, like little pimples down here. So I've been trying to face wash a little bit more thoroughly now. Under my chin and around the back of my neck. Since I altered my blood chemistry. It's a good way to lose acne. Ah, that makes sense. But you guys get more mosquito bites in the winter? I'm confused by this. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Sorry, I misread that. In the summer, you get more mosquito bites. In the winter, you get more pimples. No, I think that's pretty common, crescent rolls. That makes sense. It's really annoying when you get a pimple, like, under your beard or facial hair, because you have to, like, very quickly and thoroughly clean it. Or not quickly, sorry. It's, like, really hard to scrub under there properly and make sure that you're getting in there deep. Ooh, we love all those positive changes. All right, we get 2 more casts here. I'm not going to eat anything. I could eat a ghost fish, I guess. Or, like, any algae. Maybe we'll eat an algae. That's fine. That man has no pores. I would assume he has pores. I feel like it'd be worse to not have pores. The concept of boobs? I am familiar with the concept. I didn't know how to answer that in a not weird way. Hopefully that was close. Alright, let's count our fishies. $40 fish today. It was very diplomatic. $103 minus 40. All right, so we need, what is that? 73 more pufferfish, which honestly, if we're doing the long days on the pufferfish, might be like, yeah, we should be able to finish by the end of spring. You can't prove that, Ocean. And I will neither confirm nor deny my titty touching. I wish I could give away my boobs. All right, let's put this away. And I think we're good for tomorrow. I said it was likely. That was a pretty good quote. We're up to 350 now. When's the last time the quote board was updated? I can't imagine it's been recent. Is that what Skyward Sword does? I will not presume to guess what Grace would say, but you should not ask. That seems rude. Guess we're doing this. Oh, we are running low on that. Alright, well, we're gonna give it a shot tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Oh, it might rain. Didn't even consider that as a possibility. Yeah, if it rains, we might not be able to finish before winter, or before summer. That's okay, though. Well, I kind of got into bed. With the new Zuzu City mattress, you can sleep on the side of your bed, and it's just as comfortable. Computer personality, gotcha. Nintendo really likes using that personality, I feel like. Dog. You could be in a worse spot, but it's not very easy for you to do that. Grab that. A lot of slime today. Wow, a lot of slime today. Stardew Brady is living his best life. It is true. That dog has been around for like 800 dog years. Where are you on the red slime hunt? It will not be done by the audit. I have resigned myself to that like almost 3 years ago now, based on math. But it's not too bad, actually. I've been forgetting to do it, actually. What did I miss? Hi, Grace. Welcome in. I have done nothing but respectfully answer questions for the last 5 hours. How are you doing? How was dentist? If y'all don't know, the wonderful, the lovely, the excessively cute Grace. Grace is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. I summoned Grace. Good job, Mel. I heard there was discussion. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Listen. I answered the question in the best way possible. It was a very politician answer. Okay. Let's go get some tilapia. Let's go get some titlapia. I'll make the joke before you can. I know it's coming. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Ryan. That is my name. You can use my full legal name. Ryan Algorithm. I wouldn't blame you if you did. Alright, I gotta be more ready on my E key here. Cancel anything that's not tilapia. Anything that looks at you funny. Okay, we are running into a slight issue. That slight issue is that my challenge bait's gonna run out and I don't really have replacement for it. I have enough moss, but I do not have enough bone fragments. So we might actually have to go skeleton slaying here. really the moral of the story is that it's all Diana's fault. Hey, Dandy Cat, welcome in. Just as a reminder for those of you joining in, we are doing a 6-stream marathon over the next 6 days, where I will be finishing up this last year of the Fecade and year 100. So we will have 100 years played in Stardew Valley at the end of this year. And on that day, on Sunday, we will be doing our audit for our last 5 years and celebrating my birthday, because my birthday is on that Sunday. Don't ban Diana. Hashtag Diana did nothing wrong. On Saturday, also in celebration, we are going to be cooking a meal from the Stardew Valley cookbook, which you can vote on in the spreadsheet that is pinned above. We are also going to be reading out a Clint X Shane fanfic that I wrote, but you can Mad Libs in some words so that we have a slightly different version of it by the end of things. This Saturday, yes. We'll also be reading that out on Saturday. You can also reserve a star that's going to go on the board behind me. We'll take a big picture of all the stars at the end. Bring 100 of something. I don't even think I own 100 of something. Like Skittles, maybe. I could dress up like old people on Saturday. But I already dress like old people. Fanfic reading, yep. Yeah, I took out all the adjectives, adverbs, some of the nouns, and some of the other words. And that's available to be filled in if you spend points on it. You can get a point once every 30 minutes in stream here. Or if you subscribe, gift a sub, gift 250 bits. Yeah, one of those. Listen, Mel, it's hard to keep up with stuff here. Talk about a book? All right, Kat, let's find a book. Good thing you're doing this today, because there's going to be a board. Whoops, that's not it. There's going to be a board covering this up tomorrow. Or in 2 days, rather. All right, what book are we going to talk about? Well, that was Thunder. That was crazy Thunder, too. It, like, shook the house a little. Okay. It was really short for Thunder, too. I hope it was Thunder. I should pick one I've actually read, huh? Oh, this is a fun one. This is a kid's book that I read when I was younger that I quite liked. It's a part one of a 3-part series. Basically, it's about a bunch of like younger people. The youngest, I think, is like 14. He's trying to break the record for being the youngest person to summit Everest. And it kind of goes through a 3-part story of them getting better at climbing. He wins like a contest to summit Everest. I don't know how realistic that is in real life. But basically they allow him to go because he's like one of the best young mountain climbers in the world. And they do a bunch of practice. And yeah, by the 3rd book, they do it. It's a lot of fun stuff. This author writes like a bunch of very similar books. Like I got this other one here called Dive, which is about diving deep underwater. It's pretty fun though. Diana got it. Good job, Diana. All right, what do you want from me, Diana? $63. Halfway through the watch badge. Oh yeah, we're already 5 hours in. Yeah, if you've been here since the beginning, you're halfway there. Yes, there are badges available too. If you gift at least 2 subs, or if you watch for 10 total hours over the next week here, the next 6 days, then you get a badge. And it's a really cool badge. I think, well, Diana has one, but isn't showing it off. I don't know if anyone here currently has it. Yeah, Twitch should keep track of it for you somewhere. It's kind of a new feature, so I'm not fully... Okay. Whenever you figure out what you want, Diana, let me know. I probably should have saved some blue discus for this. It doesn't show the progress on mobile. Ah, that might be why. You can use the desktop site on your phone. It's just not like very well optimized for it. But to be fair, Twitch mobile is also not very well optimized, so... I sometimes use the desktop site on Twitch anyways, because it's just really annoying otherwise. All right. Swapping. I mean, I guess that works fine. Just do that and that. Clipping is so hard on mobile. I would never want to make a clip on mobile. I don't know how all y'all kids do so much on your phones. If I don't have a keyboard and mouse in front of me, I don't want to do anything strenuous. Like anything that involves work, I feel like I need a keyboard and mouse. You kids. It's you youngins. The Utes.
Oh, it's a person.
The final boss wins. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hornet badge supremacy, yeah. It is hard to turn down the Hornet badge. I don't know, the only time I like am willing to write stuff on my phone, like write out a paper or anything, is when I use voice commands. And those have gotten really bad over the last few years, so I normally don't even want to do that. Thanks, AI. Ruining something else for me. Ruin my economy. Ruin my text-to-talk. Ruin my creative process. Ruin my social media feeds. What else you got for me? I texted my point. My point goes to your pepper popper because you said you wanted it to win. Aw. I mean, I'm looking forward to cooking all of them, Diana. Don't get me wrong. I know the pepper poppers are going to be delicious, though. I'm not so sure on the other ones. The other ones I might like. Oops, that's the wrong thing. All right, let's see here. It seems pretty likely. Oh, as a reminder, guys, because a bunch of new people are here, you can vote for any of these that you want. Everyone gets one vote. So between Farmer's Lunch, Fiddlehead Risotto, bread and bruschetta, banana pudding, pumpkin soup, stuffing, pepper poppers, and seafoam pudding, everyone gets a vote. It costs 99 channel points, but it is available in the channel point redeems. Me when I see 100-year badge, and it's not the one I told Ryan I liked best. There's actually two of them, Grace. One of them is the one that you said you liked best. Bruschetta. Listen, that's how someone earlier told me it was pronounced. So someone lied to me, but I'm gonna stick with it. Bruschetta. Someone said it was a K instead of a CH. That is how it's pronounced. Okay, so Diana's wrong. Sweet. Take that, Diana. Oh man, Mel just dropped her Italian card. You've activated my trap card. I am Italian. As someone who ate it in Italy, I still didn't know how it was pronounced, so you're good. All right, Violet. Yeah, I'll get a point on that. So as a reminder for how this works really quick, the top three are going to advance until tomorrow, and we'll have a vote off between the remaining three. So 5 of these, the lowest 5, are going to be eliminated. So we'll just like click eliminated when that happens. All right. Anyways, ads are about to play in just a second. I do apologize. I'll see you guys right after the ads. We're just going to keep fishing here. Whew, I got that off just in time. Rip pumpkin soup, yeah. I think there's just too many other interesting things. Oh, Grace says pumpkin soup. Should Grace's vote count for more than one? Probably not. It should, but it won't. Gotta be fair. My biases cannot influence the polling. I'm not a billionaire. Oh, I had a wild dream last night, Grace. You were there. I was playing Blueprints, believe it or not. And like over time, the manor turned into like a really fancy hotel where GDQ was being hosted. And like near the end of the dream, I was explaining to you for like 20 minutes why I thought Elon Musk was a horrible person. It was very funny. I had some like legitimately really good arguments and jokes in my dream, which I was really impressed by. I was like, whoa, I don't even think I could have come up with that in my waking. I did a little voice and imitated him. It was very funny. You had to be there. I mean, you were there, but you weren't there. You get it? Also, GDQ had a roller coaster. Top tier idea. To be fair, probably people are allergic to a lot of the things on there. Seafoam pudding has milk in it. Actually, it doesn't. Something on there has milk in it. I drafted rooms to block your way. Hold on, competitive blueprints on the same map sounds hilarious. Surely there's a mod in the way making. We only played like 4 hours of Blueprints Bingo last night. That might have influenced our dream slightly. It's a good point. I didn't put chocolate cake on there. Well, I kind of wanted to avoid baking too. Although 2 of the options on there do involve a little baking. Because I've already done baking on the channel before, twice. And while that's awesome, I wanted to actually make a meal. That sounds a little like me, Grace, I'll be honest. Here's how you do this, like this? I mean, there's a difference. If I knew it was annoying you, I wouldn't do it, but... Oh, rude and annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. All that was missing was me in the background playing Baldur's Gate. You were in my dream, though. Like I said, we were at, like, the GDQ hotel. There was a roller coaster. It was, like, a much bigger hotel. I, like, drafted it from Blueprints. It was kind of a cool dream concept, actually. Maybe the hotel in Atlanta has a roller coaster. Yeah, dreams aren't reality. I've had dreams of where people act completely irrationally when counter to like how they normally act in real life all the time. It's weird that brains do that. But brain's gonna brain. Oh, I'm not gonna be at the Atlanta hotel either. Well, almost certainly not, at least. I don't like have super memorable dreams most days. Memorable dreams. There we go. Sometimes I'll go like a week though, where like every night I have a crazy dream, and then it'll be weeks again before. Like I might remember it right when I wake up, but it wasn't interesting. I go through like cycles. Gonna miss the roller coaster together. Rememberable. Precisely. I've had so much trouble talking today. There's been like 6 words I've said that have just been completely fumbled. And they're not hard words either. I fumbled vote earlier. I don't even remember what I said. You're too English teacher for that.